They are against Angela Lansbury. They are anti-Lansburists. They apparently do not care for that. Yeah, I was a little suspicious because I looked over and I'm like, why is it saying Alan Wake? I'm like, I'm not playing Alan Wake. And then I was like, wait a minute. So I looked over, and the only thing that was highlighted was the description. And the reason the description was highlighted was because of the M word. See, we learned something new today. Can't use that word. So I'm going to avoid using it on here too, or in actual vocal chatty chat, because that's probably not any better. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully well. I just spent the last hour getting tickets for the holidays while talking to my dad at the same time. Let me tell you, as much as I love my dad and I am looking forward to the trip, that was nothing but anxiety. That was a lot. I'm ready to take a nap, and it was just 50 minutes. That was it. 50 minutes of just pure, exhausting, energy draining interaction. But now it's part one is done. I got the tickets, but holy crap, did I learn something new. Went to buy tickets of going through United this year. And last time I was going through United, they didn't have this little feature. But apparently now you have to purchase your seat in addition. So once you've bought your ticket, you then, when you choose your seat, are told how much that's going to add to your cost. And they range anywhere from like $15. There's a few freebies in the way back, but anything outside of the entirely way back, it's like $15 up to $115. And that's not upgrade. That's just picking the seat. That is just flat out seat picking. What the hell? When did that come into effect? Like, this is just bonkers, man. Every time I take a flight, something new costs money. It's ridiculous. Like, pretty soon it'll be like, oh, you want your seat on the plane. Oh, okay. Well, that's another $300. That's a seat on plane fee. What the hell is up with that? That is ridiculous. That's probably my venting for the day. That was ridiculous. I can't believe that they're now, like, they got rid of meals. They then made snacks all pay. They now have like 3 different choices of like level of economy, and then on top of it, now it's like, well, you've picked your level. Now you got to pay for the seat that you've just picked, in addition to the fact you paid for the flight. Zen. So you just gotta relax, let it through, let it out. Wait until double-decker plane seating goes into effect and someone's fart sniffing. No kidding. Yeah, I saw some of those prototypes. Like 15 years ago, those would have been like hilarious jokes. Now I'm like, well, that's happening, right? When's that coming into effect? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, when I have to pay an extra $250 just for the seats after I paid for the flight, what the hell? Oh, and then the best part is when I went to get the seats, they were having some sort of issue contacting United, so I had to then go to the United page after going through my flight page, and then they were having problems with credit cards, so now I've got to go call them. So I'll deal with that tomorrow. But yeah, ugh. Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. That sounds rough. That's rough times. Roughiest of times. But this right here is good times. See this little thing? It looks kind of like a really dried out taquito that apparently has been left out for entirely too long. This right here, this is my dog's little treat. This is a like pseudo like faux rawhide doggy chew thing, which he loves. And he's been staring at me since I started the stream because he knows he's getting this. This is his reward for me streaming. Because that's how it works in this house. Hey, look at that. That's what we're looking for. Old Republic, finally. willing to go for an adventure, go Amtrak train. I would prefer Amtrak. I love riding Amtrak. The catch for Amtrak though is to get to where my parents live. Number one, Amtrak doesn't go there. Number two, the closest I would get is Chicago, which is now also like a 4.5 hour drive. But then to get to Chicago on Amtrak, and this is like a straight beeline, like from Seattle to Chicago, that is a 4-day trip, which means that just back and forth is 8 days. And even then, my dad would still have to come and pick me up. It's about 4 to 6 hours down to Chicago. But if it wasn't for that, I would love it because I love riding Amtrak. I actually did that from Seattle down to San Francisco for a conference, and it was like a 20-hour ride, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, cross country, unless the trip itself is the Amtrak ride, which is definitely worth doing. It's just not worth the train trip until we get high speed rail one day. Long past when I'm dead. All right, you want this? You want this? This is what you want? Then you shall have it. Behold, the snack. The snack. Look at that. He's exploring it. He's curious about it. He's looking away. There we go. Back in. Oh, that's the life. Yeah, that's the James Bond thing. That's the romance for me, man. Like Orient Express style. Speaking of which, glad you mentioned James Bond. I have started watching on Amazon 007 Road to a Million. Really good. If you like The Amazing Race, it's not the same thing, but it is similar. And I'm loving it. Oh yeah, dude. So I'll briefly hop on that, and then I'm going to go back to the million thing. That is called Slow TV, and I love it. You can actually also watch Norwegian and Swedish lines. Basically, they have literally just like multiple hour-long videos and not multiple hour-long videos. They have multiple hour-long videos of just watching them on the tracks. Basically just doing their train runs, and it's awesome. I actually put those on during Christmas because they're just chill, cool times. But yeah, they've got them in a lot of the major countries. I think there's one for the Orient Express too, which is pretty cool. But yeah, on Amazon, 007 Road to a Million, and it's done by Eon Productions. It's actually done by the Bond people. And the premise is there are 9 couples, and it's all British couples, so it's not like a global search for people. But those couples are basically all eligible to win $1 million each. So it's not a competition amongst themselves. It's a competition of them versus the adversarial nature of their what do you want to call them? Set pieces, effectively. And so they start off small. The first one was like, okay, you get a phone call at a phone booth in Scotland, and then it gives you directions. Go over a hill. You'll find a lock. Inside the lock, you'll find a case. And then once you get the case, then they ask you a question relevant to the area. And if you win, you get the first tier of prize, which I think was like $5,000, and then it goes up from there. If you fail, you're done. Like you're out of the chase for the money. But what's really cool is then they start getting more and more like what do you want to say? More adventurous. So like the second level, they're in Italy. And so they have a couple of missions in Italy that they have to do. That's just up to episode 2. And then episode 3, it starts off in the rainforest, the Amazon rainforest. The rainforest isn't really descriptive. There's lots of rainforests. The Amazon rainforest. And it's really cool. I've thoroughly been enjoying it so far. And the best thing is Brian Cox acts as the like the narrator, like slash mastermind. He's the one that gives the questions and has all these little small beats where he's talking about, you know, like the background of the people that are, you know, in the adventure, and what the stakes are and stuff. It's just really cool. I've really been enjoying it, and it's only like 8 episodes, so I super duper recommend. Is very cool, is much fun. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed that. I'm also planning after that to finally see Blue Eye Samurai, which looks great. But there's just so many shows I got to catch up on. I stopped watching my shows for a bit. I was just exhausted with that. I just started watching a lot of YouTube videos. But now I'm finally starting to catch up, and I've got so many to watch. Like I've got the Adam Eve, or was it Eve Adam, whatever it is. Atom Eve. That's right. Atom Eve special, then Invincible season 2, and then Generation V. Like there's so many shows, and that's just crap on Amazon. There's tons of other channels that are, or streamers that I haven't caught up on. But yeah, so good. So good. I think it is time to star some wars. Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's do some murdering. I've missed murder. I said the M word. Don't kick me off Twitch, even though apparently you don't like it as a title. Don't kick me off. All right. First, we need some Star Wars music. A little drama. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And then we'll go in. Warm, warm, warm. You can't take the sky from me. That's right, I forgot the Firefly folk already gone there. Oh man, you can't use the M word. Oh, that's gonna be rough. There we go. Discovery, diplomacy, investigation. I don't even know what that does, but I got it. Oh, and I got some mails. Let's see if we can find the mails. But also, let's join up with Pizza in the chats. Hello. Hello. Oh.
I'm here.
Oh. I was a little nervous. I'm like, things are falling apart.
RL word band for the next 5 minutes.
Works for me. Let's see. What
Justice
was
for Angela Lansbury.
Right? That was just weird. I don't even know, man. I don't know. This has been crazy. It's been a crazy day, man.
Listen, anytime you're just scheduling travel, it's crazy. I speak from experience on this.
Yeah.
Especially when you have an employer who has very, very specific requests. Extra legroom, added window seat, first class only, Pacific Airlines, number of layovers.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Burger King. They want to have it their way. Like,
yep.
Oh my God. Why?
Well, the funny thing is, I have all those requirements and no money, so that makes it even harder.
Oh,
mine's specific seat room.
Oh my gosh, I know this feel. I'm gonna make you the leader, and then
All right.
I'm gonna go look for you.
I'm gonna look for me too. I'm trying to find myself. I'm gonna discover myself in this world. This is how we become one.
Oh, you're in another zone. You're in another zone.
Yeah, I'm where we.
City.
Yeah, I'm where we left off.
Yeah, I knew that. I had to go back to the spaceport because I had to go sell my other cartel pack.
Oh, gotcha.
So I went to the spaceport. I am making my way back. I'm making my way too.
I keep doing that every time Making My Way comes up. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a blinky thing back here.
What?
Well, let's go back there then.
Blinking.
There.
I'm making my way to you right now, so.
I don't think you
I'm
are.
on my way. I am. You can see me. I'm on the path.
I do, but you're going away from me.
Observe all traffic. What? Did you? You fast travel.
I heard something about Spaceport and Cartel. I'm like, that's a good point. I should go see if I sold my Cartel thing. Hey, successfully sold. 43 mil. I'm now a rich man.
Hey.
If I were a rich man, I would sell Cartel coins all the places that I could. Ooh, Relis Poe. Come join me in my conversation.
I'm heading there. That's right.
It'd be great if you actually did it from out in the middle of the boondocks. It's like, I'm getting attacked. Meanwhile, he's like, I've got important things to say. It's like, I'm fighting, but I'm listening.
It's like, come on. What are you doing, slacker? It's like, I'm making it. I'm getting there. I'm doing what I can. Look at me go. Look, see, I'm here. I can join now.
Excellent.
I've done the thing.
You've done the needful.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told you
Jinkies.
that's not really possible.
That's a very
So
strong.
who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property?
It is.
Did
It's
you
got
drive them
a
off?
literal point at the tip.
It's
Let's see. So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property?
I took out the droids, but it won't be safe to live there.
What are you talking about?
Is it the Rakghouls? Monsters? I told you we should have waited until the
It's the
planet was
Rakghoul
open to
monsters.
settlers.
The land is held by the alien who owns this deed. Her
Ah, yeah,
claim is
that's what I
better
did
than
too.
yours.
Real owner.
Alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
There are aliens
Careful,
survivors
he'll
who kept their
he'll
claim?
stab you with his
I'd
chin
have
if you
thought they
don't
would never
agree.
come back here.
Jay Leno,
I
back
studied
off.
the history.
That's right.
It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
Yes,
You can't make us leave because of ownership.
Afraid I can.
Sorry you're so
Exactly.
disappointed.
You can't do this to us. Our family governed this planet. We owned it.
It's been a long time since that mattered, Relis. We'll be on the next ship out. It was kind of crazy
I'm
to
not.
think we'd get our dream after 300
I'm white.
years.
I'm entitled to that land.
That only happens in stories.
You got
Hey,
some
good
real
job.
size
Both on the
energy,
droids and getting to the bottom
kind
of
of
that mess.
vibing off on you.
Terrorist
Yeah.
politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass
I
called me
got
when
them
you left.
vibes, sir.
Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
I'm a soldier. I'll get the job done.
Captain Childers
That's
is
right.
gonna love that attitude. He's got something for you to do.
Now,
and he said to
here's a
pass the
question.
word.
Yep.
If you're interested, go look him up. His office
Does
is
the
at HQ,
IRL
other
word
side of
ban
the base.
also apply to your
Tell him
character?
you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
I've got a lot of points. I've been saving up.
I don't think it does to the character because I don't think my character has the ability to stop or start his choose what words they say. That would be handy though.
Okay.
Oh look, there's purple over here. Let's go over here and do some purple murder. Good old purple murder. Oh yeah, I should hop on my little scooch bike.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5
You've
minutes.
Not hit the 5-minute mark.
Actually, we hit the 5-minute mark 3 minutes ago.
I don't know if I believe that.
I actually have I have a timer on my side.
I'm checking.
Here, hold on.
It's all right.
You
You know what? It's fine. I've got 8,000 points, channel points. I've got all the money I need.
That's right. This is how we stimulate the economy. If you hold on to the money, then you just become part of the landed gentry. We got to make sure that money is in the economy.
I'm trying to bring peace to this world.
Me
Just
too.
Fucking it up.
One death at a time.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Look at all these guys. Let's piece them.
Airline.
I'm piecing them so hard. Look. I'm pretending like all of these are gate agents. Take that.
Yes, I know. Yes, I Oh,
What/who am I killing? Let's see. Something over here. Hello, Rack Ghoul. We want to kill everyone. It's the Jedi way. I believe in all the peace in the world. Look at all these pieces.
it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure this is just a bonus mission.
It's purple.
Is no pieces.
It's purple.
No pieces. No pieces.
You're the wrong kind of people. Well, I gotta kill you to stop you so I can go kill other things. There we go. Peace.
That logic. That logic.
That high quality A+ logic. Ooh, nice. We've defeated enemies. See, even the game is like, good job. You've murdered so many people.
No, you murdered so many people.
Well, thank you. I try. You know, I wanna be an exemplar of the Jedi, promise.
This is not the Jedi way. It's not, I swear.
Are you 100% sure? Are you absolutely sure?
Look at them. Yes. Look at
Only
them.
Sith deal in absolutes. Ha, proven wrong.
Okay, let's not get into semantics here. Who's the Jedi? I got a message from Steel Shot. Did you get a message from Steel Shot?
I did. I'm so much a Jedi. I literally live in her server.
Oh, but this is true. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Come on, Rat Ghoul. Where are you,
Aw,
Rat
man.
Ghoul? I need to kill one more Rat Ghoul. Are you a Rat Ghoul? We're gonna find out. You were not a Rat Ghoul.
It's a very handy thing. M14X. Thank you for the shield.
M14X is pretty cool.
That's
Yay!
Jedi.
We did it. We killed bad people. Oh, more Rat Ghoul. Okay.
We did not kill bad people.
We need to kill more Rat Ghoul.
Put them to sleep.
Let's kill this guy.
No, it's green.
He's got a star, so he must be a challenge.
No, he's a nice guy. Let him be. Look at him. He's just doing
You can't trust
construction.
him. He's a droid.
He's like Bob the Builder. He's like Bob the Builder.
More like Bob the Murderer. Oh, hey, there's a purple Blinky. Let's go to the purple Blinky.
That's not a real thing.
I mean, there could be a murderer named Bob. You don't know.
Oh, I have a green here. What's the green here?
We got a purple around this, right over here. Yeah, these guys. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, I do not have these, but I probably already did this. That's my guess.
Those are power converters, Lieutenant. Old ones.
Oh, there's supposed to be a Tashi station.
The people who attacked our patrols may have dropped them.
Possible.
It's where you pick up power
The other
converters.
patrols logged similar discoveries. Power converters come from ignition systems, engine parts. Takes
That's what
work
Luke
to
taught me.
remove them. Someone dropped these converters. Either the patrol
I'm
or
sorry,
their
who?
attackers. We need more information.
Mr.
to determine
Skywalker.
which.
Johnny Skyhopper.
Master. That's not how we speak of our masters.
Well, I know, but you still keep giving me attitude. I'm like, this isn't the way Padawans should be speaking to their masters, but...
Because you
So
are
gotta find
not
more
a
information.
master! And I am not a
Dawn
Padawan!
out.
Never ever. Never ever.
Search for Patrol Team
Taylor
5.
Swift song right there.
Never, ever, ever gonna be my master.
Exactly.
I'm gonna kill these pirate rifles, man. Ooh, look, a yellow.
Yeah, what's the yellow for?
I want survival equipments. So many of them. There was like 6 survival equipments. That's a lot of survival equipments.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it only counts as one. Yeah, but it only counts as one.
Right, I just stack them together. It's like a survival equipment sandwich. I'm gonna go over here because there's a green thing to click on. Excuse me, folks. Do you know where the green thing is? No, you're just
okay,
in
you're
the
not
way.
even asking questions. You're just straight killing them.
No,
You didn't even ask a
this is how
question.
this is part of their culture. You shoot them. That's how that you ask questions in their culture. Excuse me.
That's not how it works.
Do you know where the green diamond is? Yeah, so far so good. They've definitely led me in the right
No,
direction.
It's not.
Excuse me, do you know where I could find the green triangle? Over here, huh? Okay. Look, it's Moinka.
No.
It worked.
Wait,
See?
which-
Thanks to them, I know to come here.
No.
They're so helpful.
It confuses me.
They're the helpfulest.
It confuses me to no end.
Goodness, you've got our
This is not
equipment.
how we are to speak to
I've got
people.
word of another group of settlers not
It's
far
not
from here.
the Jedi way.
We'll probably set up camp together.
I
Those
wiped them
pirates
out.
pay dearly.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
Sounds like he might have a
Pirates love that
nosebleed, and
island.
that's all he's smelling
Now we
now.
can leave. We can build a new
A
settlement.
nosebleed?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's why he smells nothing but pirate blood.
Oh, I'm not seeing this cutscene, so I don't know.
Oh, it's he's talking about stinky, gooey pirate blood, which, you know, of course. The Republic Resettlement Zone.
I don't even know what my class missions are. I should look into that. Okay. The expedition.
It should be the same as mine, since we're both Jedi.
That was such a good joke. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's not.
That's
I
true.
am
I'm
not-
probably further along since I'm, Jedi Master, and you're still Padawan, so you got to get a little further along.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoever told you that. Hilarious. Hi, Larry is.
Hi, Larry. How you doing? That's some quality humor.
Who more?
That's how you say the British humor, because it's got a U in there. Humor.
Humor?
Mm-hmm.
Humour?
It's like morning. More.
Humour.
Welcome to the Hume Hour.
Myself. I had to defend myself. I was being brutally attacked.
I understand justifications for your murder hunger.
I
Your
don't
bloodlust.
I have none.
I do happen to notice anytime you come out here, you're like, gotta defend myself.
I am defending myself.
Sure,
That's what
sure.
I'm supposed to do.
Sure. Sure. Beyond
To
redemption.
defend. Oh,
What's up, Bog Stalker?
more of those?
Well,
Got
well,
more
well.
survival equipment.
If it isn't Bog Stalker.
I don't know why I thought that was a music artist name. Bogsucker. Is it Peter Boggs? Paul Boggs?
Wade Boggs?
Bog?
He was a baseball player. He played ball.
Crosby, Stills, and Boggs? No,
That's right.
That's not
Bogsby, Stills, and Boggs.
right. Bogsby. Colin Boggs.
Yeah. Odie Boggs.
Wu-Tang Boggs.
That's right. Old Dirty Boggs.
Exactly. The RZA, the Jizza, the old face Boggs.
That's right. Dude, my droid is starting to look like he's got infinity stones on him. He's got all these different colors glowing on him.
He's a special boy.
He is.
Special boy.
He's a speakle boy.
Look at him. With his legs.
I still need 24 more Rakghoul to educate.
Do we have to educate?
I mean, that's what the numbers on my sheet say.
I feel like we can go about it.
As
in
always,
such a different
we are
way.
left with no choice.
I
but
do believe
absolute
there's...
victory.
Yeah.
We could do lots of murder. I agree.
No. no. Not that we have to perform that avoid.
Avoid not murdering. I get you.
No. Never once did.
Everyone's murdering?
No.
I like your no.
No. It's not the way you think it. Nope. Look, see? Caused a distress signal.
She's asking us to do the famous dance, the kumchusi.
Oh!
And Terrace is next. I should just ignore the text on the bottom and pretend like I just can't speak Twi'lek. I better land. I'm going to lend a hand. You equal hero for the Republic. That's right. That's finally some math I can back. I stand behind your math. I do equal hero.
Was it math?
I mean, obviously the equation is sound.
He didn't know who. He does not know
how awesome I am. I know. I'm better than he realizes. It's like a bonus. It's like a reward. This is how we greet people in our language. We shoot them.
No, it's not. No. No, speak for yourself. No.
I'm going to greet you. Hello, fellow citizen. I'm pleased to meet you.
It's not how we do
I'm speaking to them. I'm speaking to them in Old Sith. I learned it so I could talk to you better. You're welcome.
And this is what I was talking about with the whole, I don't think you're a Jedi.
That's how I could tell that you're a Padawan. When you become experienced like me, then you'll truly understand how Jedi-like I am. I'm literally ahead of my time. I am a Jedi, much like the ones from the prequels, in that I'm about results.
No, you're like that guy from Ahsoka. That guy. Marlor, Bane, Aubon Payne. That guy.
Yeah, Aubon Payne. I love that. I'm the French baker. My best wrestling move is Aubon Payne.
I couldn't remember his name. Oh, what is it? Pan Baylor? No, that's wrong too. I'll figure it out.
Are you talking about Todd Stiller? He's a cool guy. I like him. Todd Stiller.
No, it was...
Are you talking about Biff Shootington? Oh, Biff Shootington's pretty awesome, too.
Bulk Slabhead.
Gunsy Malone. Yeah, Big McLarhuge.
Big McLarhuge, exactly.
What's this guy?
He had a special name.
Ooh, these mission discoveries yield high mission crew skills. Okay, yeah, I'll click on that. Yeah. Boop. What about you? Crafting materials. Boop. What about you? No influence. I'm just realizing I got a lot of garbage, so I'm trying to clear a little bit out here. What else do I got? No influence gain there. Hey, buddy, why don't you take my trash? Because that's what you are, robot. You are, after all, a droid. Go sell trash. Like the people you are. Look at all this garbage.
Wow, that is so rude. That is not how you speak to your companion.
What are you talking about? This is what the Jedi taught me.
No, hell no, they did not. It's not the Jedi way.
I mean, the Jedi generally are kind, but they're sort of racist.
Are they? Are you sure? I'm sorry.
I mean, they were pretty nervous about bringing in what's that clock symbol for? That's weird. I got a sun clock or something on my thing. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Here, shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, you'll notice that in episode 1 that they were like, hey, this kid's really talented and stuff, But he's, from a dirty, sand planet, so we can't teach him. That's exactly how it went.
I mean.
And
okay,
Obi-Wan was like,
not
you know
wrong.
what? I think I'm going to teach him because my master said that was a cool idea because he wasn't racist. But meanwhile, Yoda's like, dirty sand people.
Listen, Yoda had very limited speech capacity. I feel like he could only convey so much in so few words. So.
He was like dirty sand people. That's exactly what happened. Verbatim. Oh, I'm getting out of that circle. I don't want to be in that circle. No, sir. That's a circle of pain, my friends.
Circle time, circle time. Duck, duck, goose. Time for duck, duck, goose.
I'm going to duck his goose, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, there it is. What's this thing? What do we got in here? Got presents? We do. We got Pazok decks. Oh, that's right. We're getting all the little supplies. I forgot about that. That was like literally 5 years ago when I took that quest, so I completely forgot about it.
Wait, is that the supplies for the people back in the center of Terrace?
Yeah.
Oh, I already did that quest. Okay, that's why
I know, because you're like way ahead of me because you're a cheater. I know.
I'm a cheater. That's me. I'm a Jedi. I feel like your Jedi order is spelled Jedeye. Like it's like the Wish version of Jedi.
No, it's the Jedi. It's the original ones. They never got around to splitting off. They're like, hey, we'll just start here and we're good. We're fine. We don't need all that fancy crap. Yeah. I'll kyber your crystals. If you don't sit down.
That's not part of the code. Watch when I start romancing my companion. I'm gonna be the lewdest, most inappropriate person.
It's like, hey,
sir.
I'll kyber your crystals. Like, whoa, sir.
If you were a dinosaur, you'd be a Gorgeosaurus Rex.
Wow.
Like, oh, yeah. If you were president, Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln. I like that one.
I used all of these same lines on my husband. And do you know what he did? He
married you?
Asked me to stop talking. No, he asked me to stop talking.
If you were a president, you'd be bomb-ass Jefferson.
And then he's just like, stop. Just stop. You're going to get to Lyndon B. Johnson and I'm going to be so angry with you.
More like Lyndon My Johnson.
If he heard this right now, he'd just be like, you know what? We're going to have to stop these streams. Because I don't need you learning any more new puns. But
that's right.
Why? I'm so good at them.
Who's your favorite president? Well, that's Kennedy's nuts.
I'm going to tell him that one.
Excellent.
Like, I'm done. We're not cooking. You get nothing. You get no dinner. You're cut off. Oh, how am I doing on my conquest points? I forgot.
I have not paid attention to my conquest points like at all in the last handful of times we played. I probably should to a degree. Let's see. Where's that? Seasons?
Something like that.
Oh, I got something I can claim. I have claimed it. I've claimed my login rewards. That's the guild window. That's a window for guilds. I don't have one, so I shouldn't click on that button. Activities?
I should do some skill missions. I completely forgot about those.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You should get some skill in those missions. Mission log? Is that where it is? Conquest! I found it. Conquest is the answer, is the reason.
25K credit certificate.
Ooh.
Yup, yup.
Yup. Yeah, boy. That's a lot of credits.
Yeah, 40,000 of 100,000. Got it.
That's a lot of credits. Let's see, what the hell are we doing? Oh, there's a dude down there. We should go over there. I'm just going where the diamonds are. Going where the diamonds are. I guess I should ride. Hopping on my stap. My impressive stap. It's so impressive.
Your Stapp?
My stap.
No relation to Scott Stapp?
No.
Can it take you higher?
And you take me higher.
To a place where blackbirds sing. A wow wow. Seriously, I wonder how many people come to these streams just to listen to our karaoke. I really do. I've got
Yes.
questions.
I think
That's
all one of them love it.
it me. That's me.
I'm gonna murder people now because I can.
Oh,
I'm here to help. I'm gonna help you so hard. I'm improving your life by shortening it. Hey, this is worth bonuses. Well, then I guess I gotta end all your lives. You give me a bonus.
it's not really.
I'm improving them one murder at a time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Go down.
That is what she said. Literally, you're a she.
Not on me. I just said go down. That's all I said. That's all I said.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
I am a Jedi.
Like the victim before me. Alright, where are you, triangle?
Okay. This. That. Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
You did it.
Sabotage. Ship. Oh. There's people coming. Oh.
Now you did it.
No.
Rude. Did you see him just shooting me? Here, have a missile. Have a second missile. Look at him just shooting away. Just no, never mind. Just don't care. Blah! Blah!
Oh, C212, now is not the time to tell me how archaeology went. He's like, oh, by the way, while I'm here, I found something for you called archaeology. It's like, no.
Oh, dear.
Later.
How about now? How about now? We've killed so many locust forces, but not enough. More. The captain just walks away. He's like, I'll let you guys deal with it.
You got this.
I got faith in your skills. Hi, Indy. I think he just had some water. He's doing the chop liquor. Chop
Now,
liquor.
Is he traveling with you as well, or is he going to get put to boarding school while you're out of town?
He's going to get boarded. That or stay with some friends, depending on situation. But yeah, he will not be coming with, unfortunately. He will be sad. He will be missed.
Like, yeah. Why we no spend? Is it Christmas or Thanksgiving that you guys are going?
Crimbus.
Oh, celebrating Christmas by yourself?
Yep.
Oh, you guys better have a special party before you go.
I'm gonna hire him some puppy hookers. We're gonna go to Puppy Vegas.
Boy.
What are you talking about? He's an elderly man.
And that is
Gonna get his ticker a ticket.
no, he's supposed to just no. Supposed to play Yahtzee, puppy Yahtzee.
Have you ever been to Puppy Vegas? Oh my God! It's amazing! Bitches as far as the eye can see!
They're giving each other trading cards because they're made up cards.
It's like there's so many dog-scented pillows and you can hump all of them. It's amazing!
Puppy Vegas.
Puppy
Oh
Vegas.
god, the old strip and the old strip and the new strip.
Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, we can go in here. Let's do that.
Yes, we can.
We're entering story area.
Oh, all right then. Well,
I'm gonna kill this guy.
it says we have to. I really don't want to.
It's the
We
law.
have to. It is not the law.
It is murder law.
Never once in the law.
It's murder law.
Somebody, I will give you my point. Please put another IRL word ban.
Murder law.
IRL word action. You are not allowed to
That's ridiculous. Think of the children.
That's exactly who I'm thinking of. That's the point.
Gotta give them their opportunities. I defeated so many Locust forces with my Jedi powers.
I want them to have a future.
I want them to die, and that will be their future.
No, that's not a future.
I believe that murder is our future.
Teach 'em well.
The guts that are definitely with us inside.
Give them a sense.
You don't want to give them a sense of pride. That'll get them too cocky. They're not as easy to murder at that point.
It's the most Sith thing you can do.
Give them a sense of pride. It's true.
Sir.
Hate leads to suffering.
Why do you know that?
It's because Yoda told me. That's right.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Sir. Hey, look, that looks prisony. Let's go over here and kill these guys. Look, there's a green dude. Kill him. We completed him. Now we just have to defeat Kaelgar. Good old Kaelgar. The Locust Lieutenant. I think it's counting its chickens before it hatched because it says that we have successfully rescued her. But, I mean, she didn't look rescued yet, in my opinion. There we go. Disable the prison cell. Do it. Disable him.
Doing it.
Do I have any cool things now? Hey! M14X. You'll like this. It's a level 5 cultural artifact. You will put this to good
Kaizen's
use.
gonna like this. Where's Kaizen? Kaizen, come here. I got a present for you. Here.
Ooh!
Here, friend.
I got things I can unlock now from my apartment. That's nice. Blaster scope. It's a special version of scope. It's delicious. Sparkle powder.
Aw.
I got sparkle powder, guys.
Oh, wow. Kaizen's almost hitting rank 10 of my BFF. He's my best.
Nice.
What they at?
Thank you, sir.
What they at?
Thank you, sir. I don't know what my guy is. Let's see. Was that N? Yeah. Eric is level 18. M14X is level 1. C2N2 is level 2.
Kaizen's rank 10. Theron is rank 3. And C2N2 is...
Start that combo.
Tupa nupa chirota. Kugutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota.
This is hella sweet. We have to capture them alive.
I can take care of that.
Ah, darn it. I want mine to win because it was, what?
What?
We have to capture them alive? What?
Shisakavakaya topa.
About that.
Ubanga bakawonki.
Bada wonky. Oh my God. That shot really put my chest right in the forefront there. I don't like them objectifying my character.
Oh.
All right, let's move.
They see a chiss, they know.
Yeah, chiss, not chest. Chiss. Don't objectify my character.
I didn't make your character. That was all you.
Actually, that was all frickin' BioWare Austin. Every single female type has a pretty comfortable cushioning in the front.
They're well endowed, yes. You're not wrong. Somebody that day had brisket and was like, guys, I have this great idea.
Like, somebody had brisket. I like that.
Some burnt end. Listen to me, guys. Great lunch. I think.
Dude, that guy looks awesome. It's a shame he's a bad guy, because he looks freaking cool. Defeat. Okay. I'll defeat him with murder. I know what you were saying before about no murder, but, you know, this is the Jedi way.
It's not the Jedi way. This is just what the mission is asking for.
Yeah. But this is the mission tailored specifically for Jedi. This is a unique experience to the Jedi only. You gotta murder everybody. Mine was gonna actually be peaceful negotiations and a conversation with the people.
Oh shit, it was!
That's what my character's known for. That's why I'm a consular.
You are so far from counselor. So far. What do you think my next job choice should be? How do you feel about that?
It's literally the same thing.
How good are you at, climbing the rope and gym? Because I think I found your next line of work for you. I think you'll do great.
You'll do just fine.
Okay. Done all those things. What is green over here that I'm getting? Or is that just outside?
There's green?
Oh no, it's another room.
Oh yeah, there's
another room somewhere that has green.
Yeah. Let's go to the other room. I like how that shield's still up. Good for it.
You said the other room, I heard the nothing room and immediately jumped to Alan Wake.
Nice.
How are you enjoying the game so far?
It's been good. It's so full of anxiety, but it's a lot of fun.
How far do you think you've gotten in the game so far?
I'm about 2/3 through at this point.
Did you do the playthrough as Alan yet, or?
Oh yeah, I'm back to Saga at this point.
Oh, okay. So you saw the most epic cutscene ever.
I'm trying to think of which one you might be thinking of.
The very...
I've not seen a musical cutscene yet.
Okay. Yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about then. It's time to use
I
the
do
force.
not. I mean, the only musical cutscene I can think of is Ati at the karaoke, which was pretty good. He sang quite well.
Ati is such a pleasure.
He was my favorite character in Control, so I'm glad he's getting some good mileage.
He comes off to me as this very moral compass. He's like the moral compass of the game. Like,
He kind of is. He's like the neutral narrator, effectively.
Yeah. And I think I really enjoy that. Oh, there's smoke. I can't see.
Where there's smoke, you should be firing. I think that's how the phrase goes.
No, that's not how the phrase works. That's not even close to how the phrase works.
When you're smoking, you should be firing. I think that's it. Yeah, that's probably it.
Clap your hands. Clap your hands.
If your hands in the air like you don't care.
think they're flailing them like they don't care. I feel like it's the total opposite of why they flail their hands. Galactic Crime Lord's ID card.
What's up, the Locust?
Very specific name. You certainly don't look like one.
Sir, you look nothing like a Locust. So why do you just stand there? You would think you'd be doing something instead of just like standing on a dais. That's his whole job. I just stand up here being the Locust. Now that we've killed him, we must chat with him. Ah, you got me.
I see it now. I see it now.
That's really not helping things right now.
Sacho pasa. Vivi karuba utachuba chanaga.
That sounds like a threat. More than a jail cell? What, like chains?
I think it's meant to be taken in a negative light.
Yeah, see? Gilded chains.
You're a Republic prisoner, and we're making you a very reasonable offer. Do you understand?
Fine, I'll be your quote ally.
I have to choose that one.
Whatever you say.
Yep, I was looking at that one.
I was like, keep saying that if it helps.
That's true. Gotta watch out for that tospa. Watchy or otherwise.
Do you think Duolingo will ever release Star Wars languages to learn? Isn't Klingon available on Duolingo?
I believe so. So is Valyrian.
Which one's Valyrian?
That is the old language from Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the main requirement for it to show up is it needs to have enough. Ooh, hold on. Unleashed Bolt Blaster's MK2 lockbox. Yeah, I'll take all. A thing! I finally upgraded something. It's been a couple of weeks. I approve.
It's been a minute.
It's been 1 week since I got an upgrade. But yeah, with the what was it? The Duolingo. I think the main requirement is it has to actually be a fully structurally formed language. Like the Twi'lek stuff. A lot of the Star Wars languages, bonus murder. A lot of the Star Wars languages are basically resampled, like languages from the real world. Like the Ewoks were, if I remember correctly, a Pashtun dialect and then sped up basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which I thought was kind of cool. I remember there was a behind the scenes back when Return of the Jedi came out, and I was all obsessed with it. So I was watching it. It was going through like how they did some of the special effects and how they did some of the voice work and stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. Only a handful of things I remember, but that was one of them.
I was not aware this was already a, not necessarily recycled language, but, you know.
A cool language.
Alright.
Let's go this way.
Would you say that Star Wars is your favorite fandom or your first fandom?
I would say it used to be my absolute favorite, and now at this point, I don't know if I have a favorite because there's things about many that I really like, but I would probably say that Star Wars is probably still my most consistently favorite because I like the hero's journey factor of it. Like it's written like Arturian legend, and I really dig that with some of like the modern takes. What I do find hilarious, or at the very least interesting about Star Wars, is when I was growing up, a lot of people would say, you know, I prefer Star Trek because it's more realistic, because of the fact that it dealt with, you know, like actual political concerns and how we would deal with it. Is very much kind of like Twilight Zone or Outer Limits, where they'll take a real world posit and do a fantastic study of it. But what I have hilariously discovered over time is trying to figure out if does that go through? No, we got to go up and around. I feel like it kind of flipped for me that Star Trek is the more idealistic, and unfortunately, Star Wars has become the more realistic because it's about the especially with the prequels, it focuses on, you know, what would you do in the face of growing unrest and the rise of fascism? Like, it's like, oh my God, that's a lot more timely than, you know, can we feed everyone? Because yes, that is very important, but that one's a tomorrow problem. Today's problem is, do we revert to fascism?
Yeah, I agree.
And so it's really weird to me because it was so flipped for me for most of my life. But now we live in such fantastical times that the fantastical question is the more modern question.
What a time.
Right?
Oh, what a
I'm happy to share my
Oh,
knowledge.
hold on. This Jedi consular is training me something. There, thank you.
Farewell, young Jedi.
That's cool. I didn't know that they could teach me. I guess it makes sense since I am a Jedi, but it is weird.
You're not.
I just trained from a Jedi, so yeah. Now I must be a Jedi.
No, just for your speeder. It was just a speeder.
Yeah, I mean, the reasons why are irrelevant. It's the fact that, you know, I have to learn from my Jedi master. You should, you know, kind of, you know, follow in that step. You know, follow me when I tell you to do something, you know.
Aisha, Venus,
Padawan and all
everybody,
that.
they're back.
You're not a Jedi.
Is everything okay?
It's that
What
simple.
did the scavengers take?
I don't need to follow
Calm
a
down,
word you
people.
say because...
Let's deal with the possessions first,
sorry.
so those who want you can leave.
Just get in here.
I think these are
letting me do it.
this is the Pazak deck stuff and all that. I found everything.
Hopefully this will help you start over.
We can only
Yeah,
hope.
I can't see
Now,
the cutscene again.
what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn
They're
this
very
on.
happy with what I've
I
done.
have to show
I'm
this to my
amazing.
mother. She's been so
Of course I
worried.
know this.
I'll be
I'm a
right
pretty
back.
good Jedi.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your
Whatever helps
generosity.
you sleep at night. You know? Whatever helps you sleep at night.
The murder of bad people. That's what helps me sleep at night. Like a good Jedi.
It's not how it works. It's not.
I'm pretty sure it is. That's got to be exactly how it works, right?
No. Honestly, so unbelievably far from what you think. It's like way off.
Or way not off.
No, it's pretty off.
I'm gonna ride.
Pretty far
I'm gonna ride my battle horse. Let's go, battle horse.
Oh, there's Master
Ahsoka Tano. I just saw that. That's great. A+ name.
It's my sister. What up, sis?
From a Togrutan Mister.
Truly.
So you notice how I didn't murder any of the Rackles as I went through because I believe in peace.
Until one of them has something shiny.
Yeah, like this guy. This guy deserved to die. It's pretty obvious.
Oh, come on! We were doing so good!
We're doing even better now. Look at all the kill we're doing. We killed him so good. Whoa, I was just gonna kill those guys. Whoa, you're just okay? Yeah, we'll kill more. Cool. Gotta sate your bloodlust. Sate it.
As I stated in the Discord channel, I am a reformed Jedi.
Oh, what's this? This is a thing. I'll click on it. I blew it up.
Oh. Drop explosives into ventilation shaft.
You're a beastly Rackul, aren't ya?
You're a beefy boy.
I don't know why that hit me, but you're a beefer boy. That's true. You're a G for girl, aren't you? I sure is.
You so beefy? My name is Chef Boyardee.
Oh, you said beefy boy. I thought you said you are B for boy, and I was like, that's great. I don't know why, but that just hit me so well. You're B for boy, and I'm like, yeah, I am. You're G for girl.
No. Nope. So far off the mark, but I'm glad it still hit you right where it needs to. At least I know my fucking delivery. It's even better when accidental. It's how we roll. It's how.
Ooh, what's this? Gross.
Ooh,
It's a space booger. Don't eat it. It's for inferior creatures.
I need it. It's for my archaeology.
What are you gonna learn from a rock? Just leave it there.
This is why you're not really a Jedi.
No, I do Jedi hacking. I learn all that there is about something by hacking it. Beep boop boop beep beep beep.
That does not include bodies.
Oh yeah, especially bodies. That's how I learn the most.
That's not how we learn.
We inspected the power converters at Tashi Station.
Ooh, another sheet. I will collect
More power converters.
32.
According to the logs, this patrol followed an entirely different route. Either both patrols recovered the same engine parts from separate locations, or the converters were dropped in both areas by one group. The attackers.
I think we're on the right track, Sergeant.
A specialist MO7 science officer could examine the converters to determine their source.
Of course.
We have such an officer on staff. I will notify him while you search the last coordinates.
Copy that.
Sounds like a plan, Sergeant.
Very well, Lieutenant. I'll proceed to Science Division at once. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Science Division at once. No. Roshi, blah, 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 blah. I gotta find Patrol Team 8. I gotta find all these people. It's ridiculous.
Oh, is it the expedition?
It's Lost and Found. Oh, and there's a new triangle.
A new triangle?
Yeah. Not to be confused with a nude triangle, which is completely different.
Wow, that sounds really inappropriate.
I agree. That's why I'm like, it's completely different. Gotta leave clothes on those triangles. Don't be gross. It's my battle cry.
I'm not gross. Don't be gross.
Don't be gross! Brr, brr, brr. We were doing fine until those raccoon became gross. What's that? Is that gross? That looks dumb. What is it? It's bioanalysis dumb.
Oh.
It's not hacking, so it's dumb.
It's not.
That's what I said. Dumb.
No, I said it's not dumb.
But you said it's not hacking.
You know, for a Jedi, you don't listen very well. You're not very attentive to the Force.
I totally am. I'm so attentive to the Force, I'm not attentive to anything else. That's the true Jedi way.
Is it?
I mean, I saw the movies. Look, it's a green room. I'm going inside the green room.
Oh, now I can join.
What a nice, relaxing location. This is where I'm going to have my vacation. Look, we found people.
I didn't really want to.
These are all the timeshare people asking if we're interested.
Is that what they are?
Yes. All right, I'm going to go and inspect the power converters because they're from Tashi. That's a converter.
Lieutenant, status report. Are you injured?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm
Status
badass.
report.
The correct response is, are you kidding?
These guys didn't have a chance against me.
Your attackers were scavengers. Threat assessment reports classify them as a non-combatant
Are
group.
you scum?
That classification
Yeah,
is
scum.
clearly inaccurate.
Absolute
I'll notify
scum.
command.
Notify. Give me everything
Know
you know.
where these scavengers come from, their numbers, and armaments.
Unknown, sir. Local intelligence felt they weren't worthy of investigation. Armed hostility against Republic personnel clearly justifies an immediate armed response, Lieutenant.
That's right, Lieutenant.
It's your call.
Do we have any leads on the scavengers' HQ?
Lieutenant.
Can I be the right
Orbital
tenant?
scan has just managed to
Yeah,
pinpoint
you
the
can be.
location
I'm going to
of
be the
Stalli's
David
compound.
tenant.
I'll scramble up my team and prep
Damn
them
it, I was just
immediately.
gonna say
We'll
that.
effect entry to the compound once you've
Son
created an
of a
opening.
bitch.
There's always the Georgia tenant, but I don't think she technically goes by that.
I don't think she does either.
See you on the other side, Sergeant.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Sergeant Dawn out.
Hooray! We did things. We made events occur. All right. Now where the hell are we going? I don't know. What's going on? How does this work? Can I leave here? Nope, I only can leave through here. Okay. Then there's a green triangle for Wavalia. And then a swirly for Lavalia. And then there's a pair of purple swirlies down in the bottom. Both for Wavalia. Yeah, for someone that's done a lot, you sure got a lot of crap in here.
I honestly think those are more shared missions for the both of us because I see the Skull Eater's bone pile for you.
Oh, it's interesting. It shows for you, for me.
Yeah, I think it's showing what for each partner.
That makes sense.
That's the thing.
The purple ones I'm curious about. I thought the purples were the shared, but I could be misunderstanding that. I've been curious about that.
When we go to the sinking city, my class quest is there. And I think I only have one right now, so.
Let me take a looky here. So we got Skull Eater's Bone Pile. Do I have that? I don't have that quest. So I don't think that's for me. Surface problems. Oh, it's final stage of surface problems? Let me see if I have surface problems. I don't have surface problems either. Oh, hold on. This is mission tracker. Let me look at missions. Isn't there? Yeah, missions. Here we go. Let's look at it this way. The corpse counters. Gross. That's a gross name. Yeah, I don't seem to have Skull Eaters. Reconstruction efforts. I do have... Oh, okay. Both of those are under reconstruction efforts. Okay. I do have that. Okay. What about this guy, though? Deathclaw's Pirates. Part of Pirate Justice. I don't have Pirate Justice, so that one I think is yours. So I think the purple ones are ones that are exclusive. And then Beyond Redemption. Yeah, I don't have that one either. Okay, so the ones on the bottom of this map section...
Can I share that with you?
Give it a shot.
All right, let me share. Okay.
Sharon is Karen.
Because if I can share it...
Then I, too, would be doing it. Corpse counters, what a gross name.
So I think I shared those with you.
I did not see anything pop up, so I'm wondering if maybe they're not shareable?
Are they just because we were killing things? You got the corpse counters one, I think.
I do have corpse counters. I haven't seen it.
Redemption, I'm up to stage 2.
Yeah, I don't.
Survival equipment.
I don't have Beyond Redemption.
Where is track down? Dana Hunt had some survival equipment stolen from her by pirates who were last seen near the gates of Mars. Track down the pirates near the gates of Alaris and retrieve Dana's survival equipment.
Yeah, those are the ones at the bottom of the current map chunk we're on.
Okay.
That's all right. Let's go. We're going to do some murder. For the greater good.
Is it?
Of course it is.
B is for boy.
B is for boy. G is for girl. Let's
Also accurate.
let's G is for go. Oh, what's
L is for lead.
this? That's a nothing. I was all excited. I was like, hey, a thing. Oh, medical droid. Hey, you could probably repair my crap. How much do I owe? I'm at 3,400. Oh, and let's sell some garbage.
That's exactly what I did.
Your garbage. Your garbage. Your garbage. Your garbage. Your garbage. Your garbage. Ooh, I just realized I have an upgrade.
Return to your post.
When did that happen? I'm okay with that being a permanent tunic item. Less mastery, less accuracy, but more endurance, more power, more critical, and more armor. Just more armor. Oh, hold on. Actually, no, less armor. Well, in that case, hell, I'm going to keep that then. Yeah, that's not much better. Why do you think that? Oh, less critical. Hold on, I'm confused. Is this saying that? Yeah, this is saying swapping it would be less armor, but it's saying that it's higher rating. No, we're good. We're gonna toss that piece of garbage.
Examination and suggested products.
You are gone, buddy. And that hat is gone. And that scope is gone. And that vendor item is gone. And that helmet is gone. And those boots are gone. And these pants. These pants are gone. This gun, gone. This gun, gone. This earpiece, gone. Emergency flares may be useful. Helmet, gone. Chest piece. Ooh, hold on. That one has more armor. However, ooh, this is toughy. You know what? No, gone. Hands, gone. More hands. Gone. Helmet, gone. Other helmet, gone. This helmet over here, gone. How about this belt? Gone. Catching a theme here? Gone. 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 Wow. Multi-channel communicator. I have 28 of these garbage pieces. Gone. And so many. Gone. All right. Cool. I'm good.
Fit for duty. Return to your post.
Let's go, dinosaur. There's the hole. I found the hole.
You would find the hole.
It's true. I'm gonna now proclaim my battle cry. B is for boy! I blew it up. In the name of the Jedi!
No. That's not. No.
Don't worry, I let them know that we're vile murderers. We're pretty awesome that way. Woo! Dude, we killed so good. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna blow that pipe up.
We don't kill so good.
Yeah, we kill so evil.
No, we don't.
There we go. Blew it up. I'm very proud of our actions.
I'm not.
We did so good.
We did nothing. I did not kill.
That's true. There wasn't a lot of teamwork there. But don't worry. I did your work like a good Jedi.
Nothing to do with Jedi.
I Jedi'd them so hard. I made them cry, beg for mercy. I'm like, nope, that's not the way Jedi work.
I don't believe you. I don't.
We're here to F your S up. We're gonna F your S.
F is for fuck. S is for shit. U is for up. Time to F the S the U. not to be confused with the collegiate football team.
Or maybe that's actually what it's for.
I mean, it's very true.
I just sporched the hell out of that guy. He got sporched.
Real hard.
Real hard. So hard. Guys, so hard. You don't even know.
Oh, did you go down?
I did. That's where the triangle is.
Ow.
Whee.
Oh, I went down. Fast and Furious.
Tokyo Drift.
I went so hard.
There it is. It's the bone pile. Skull Eater. You can't fool me. You don't eat skulls. F- on your skull eating, buddy.
Skull Eater's Claw.
Bonus mission objective updating. Kill them all.
No, that's not what it said.
I'm pretty confident. All right, I'm gonna fast travel to Olaris
Okay.
because there are two triangles over there.
Well, okay.
Well,
Here I
okay. Well, okay. Well, okay.
That sounds like a Star Wars language.
Right? Well, okay. 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 Toki Toki Dance Revolution.
No, the literature club.
Oh, I can't go in there. Guess I'll go over here.
Oh, it won't let me in there.
Oh, how about this thing? Is this the thing? There we go. I turned in the Skull Eater Claw. Done.
There we go. Donezo.
And then... Isn't there another triangle? I swear there was another triangle. What are you doing, salvage droid? You're just bip-bapping. Okay, cool. You have fun with your bip-baps.
Bippity-boppity-boo.
He's bippity-bappitying.
There he is. Kaizen, keep up.
There we go. That's where we're going. We're going in there. We're making a beeline straight for there.
Coming.
Meow. I own the story area, yo.
How much did you pay for it?
$50.
$5,000.
$5,000.
Is we're not sticking around.
Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Me and my crew are leaving. Period.
No, isn't that
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop
Yes.
you. But you aren't
He makes
leaving.
food and
6-month
a little
quarantine
rat's pulling
requirement
his
has been put
horns.
into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
You shouldn't be so harsh, Governor. These men aren't fighters.
We are what we choose to be. I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do.
F this. We're done.
Wow. Fuck this noise. I'm out.
Right?
Unfortunately, not
I'm
everyone
out.
flourishes in the face of adversity.
You know, the
Scouting parties are
proportions of
already
male
reporting
chests
lower
in this
rat pool
game is
populations.
just
Most of our work crews are gearing up.
Right?
We're finally going to get this project
Jacked
moving.
chests and big bubbas. That's basically this game.
There's a lot of performance enhancement drugs in this
I'll
game.
look
that I'm
forward to
clearly
seeing
not
what
aware
you
of.
do with the place.
Mm-hmm.
My ancestors called Terrace home once.
A lot of, what was it,
Thanks to you, millions of people might
BGH?
call it home again someday. Stay safe.
BTH.
And stay in touch.
Yeah, the bovine growth hormone.
Oh. That one. I see now.
I'm outside now. I did it. I successfully got outside. So it looks like there's one little bit over to our east to close out this little area. That's the pirate stuff that you're working on. Let's go do some pirate stuff.
Is it? Okay.
Meow.
Room. What's this guy working on with these lasers? Can I have so many questions?
He's a saboteur. He's been shooting those things the whole day, so I think he's not there to help. He's trying to destroy them. That's my theory. He is. That's why we must kill all droids.
No.
Every single
no.
one.
That's not what we're suggesting. That's
They
not
all.
what we're suggesting.
It's the Jedi way.
It's not the Jedi way.
Just kill them all.
All the time. Oh, okay.
Hold on. There's a droid right here. We should fix that problem. Yeah. I like that you beat me to it. Just murder that droid.
I didn't want to.
She says, smilingly.
I was not smiling when I did that. I did it with sadness in my heart. Absolute sadness in my heart. There's apparently 2 more somewhere around. Oh, take that back. Found them.
Pirate Cannoneer.
I've hit level 42.
Nice.
I did it. I'm a big girl now.
I'm a big girl now.
Exactly.
Oh, now I see a triangle. Where's my triangle?
See? I think now you picked up the mission. Okay, what is this? Okay, now what else do I have to do here? Where's my triangle here? Oh, that's it. Okay.
The Battle Master. This guy's not mastering enough battle. Hey, you finished the bonus mission. Nice.
There we go. And then what is this last one here? Death Claws Pirates Beyond Redemption. Where's the redemption? I don't.
Death's Claw Pirates. Does that kill a certain number of pirates?
What's the name of that mission?
Death's Claw Pirates?
Death's Claw Pirates.
Beyond Redemption.
I don't have that one. That's you.
Negative. I do not have that.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
So, no. Beyond Redemption, recover survival equipment. Oh, okay. I see now. I got it. And then I gotta return to Dana. Okay, now I have 2 triangles back at Alaris.
Nice.
So I'm going to quick travel to Alaris.
Reasonable.
To prevent killing people.
To kill more people. I got it.
No. To prevent killing more people.
Prevent the lack of killing people. I understand.
No.
I think I'm stuck.
I'm trying. Oh no.
If I remember, there's a / stuck. Yep.
Is there really a
Nice.
slash
Yep.
stuck?
That worked. Basically, it just rolls back your movement just a little bit before. Which is handy.
I'm sorry, did you just what? Here we go.
Did I what?
Did you what? Oh.
Did I? Who with what now?
Who with the what then?
My guns have weird blinkies. It's crazy.
Can you join this conversation or no?
No. I wasn't part of that quest, so no dices for me. No dices. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna ungray this part of the map up here. Okay.
We did. Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's that for me.
You did the thing.
I saved them from pirates. I am Captain Jack Sparrow.
It's just thinking about the oh god, what was his name? He was that cheesy 80s singer everybody totally made fun of for a long time.
Michael Bolton?
Yeah, Michael Bolton is Captain Jack Sparrow song. God, I love that.
Oh, it's the best. We literally listen to it while we're working out. This is the song, Captain
Jack Sparrow. That means turtle.
Johnny Depp.
Yay, there. I got the entire map of the Republic.
Oh, how did you? Oh, I'm going to stay where you are. I'm on my way. Get there. I'm going to get there. Oh, here we go. I think this is the right way.
There you are. Yeah, come on up here.
It's me. Oh, I got the entire Republic resettlement zone.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Now we can go on to the next area.
To the sinking ship. Isn't that what it's called?
To the kitchen sink.
The sinking sands. Speaking of sinking sands, I don't know why I feel compelled to ask you this, but I'm going to for the sake of conversation and discourse.
Sure.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14?
14. Is that the MMO or is that the standalone?
That's the MMO.
I did briefly when it first came out, or was that the first or the second MMO?
That was a Realm Reborn. They're the same ones, but then they ended up redoing it and making a Realm Reborn. Ah,
okay. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. Was not very impressed by it. But I know that they did a massive rework on it, so it might be. Actually, I know a lot of people that love it, so I'm assuming it's gotten better. But yeah, when I first played it, it was very stiff and just didn't really feel like it. It felt like you were basically just riding rails to me.
As I say, the story in it is very good. If you like story-driven games, you might really enjoy that one. I imagine you'd play Catboy. That's just in my heart. You would be a Catboy.
Ironically, that was the one I specifically avoided.
I played the Rogadin. I played the seafaring creatures.
Mm-hmm. How was that?
Me and Sam was sea wolves. It was great because we were sea wolves. I got to be one with the sea.
Oh wait, sea wolves, not airwolf.
No, very close though. And for
Exact
some reason,
same
I thought of
thing.
Star Fox. So
Blip, blip.
ready, Captain
Hey there,
Childress.
Captain Childress. I
Oh,
want to
Look,
thank you for taking the
it's
time
me
to
with
see
hair.
You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of
Cosplay?
the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll
Complete
take
with
way
the,
more than it's
super
worth to
ready
make
cheeks.
This planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is
There
that
you
it's
go.
the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when,
I don't know
the
much
Sith were
about
searching for a Jedi.
biology.
When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly flaming death.
Guy
The
has
Empire
no
tried
neck.
the same thing on Coruscant
It is
in
like
the last
me.
war. 300 years after Terrace,
have a
we
neck.
still don't know squat about how to defend against a
There it
bombardment
is.
once ships are in low orbit.
I have a neck.
It's in there somewhere.
We could handle a few battle cruisers, but not a whole bombardment.
We're not
I
there
chose
yet.
we're good, but
right
not that
now,
good.
We're just trying to learn what we did wrong. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire. The last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment.
If we're lucky.
But my team's lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
If they've still got comms, tell them help is on the way.
The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it.
Fast as you can make it.
Fast as you can make
Research
it.
team's your number 2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Of course. Commander Blip Blop of the Blip Blop Out Empire.
Oh, I got mail. What did I get?
You've got mail.
Successful sale.
Ooh.
Report your ailments.
Successful sale.
Now you're even richer.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, you're fit for duty. Fallen Stars? Okay, I'll accept that one. Why not? It's just one.
So much destruction.
What is
Just
it called? Falling Stars?
Fallen Stars,
So
yeah.
cold.
I got it.
Nice. What's up here? Corpse counters!
Hey!
Let's go count some corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've counted all the corpses. What a crappy job.
Not dead yet. They're not dead yet.
Search for missing scientists. Hey, Rakghoul, are you scientists? Nope. I checked. We were checking to see if they're scientists.
The corpse counters are over here.
We're in the middle of it right here. This is the wavy part, so it's in this general vicinity.
Let's look with our eyes, not with our guns.
Hey man, I use my guns to see. What if it's in here?
That's not how we...
Knocked you guys over.
Yes, I did.
You guys were the snack that bites back.
Did you just call us Slim Jims?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like you just called us. Stop it to a Slim Jim. What's this? Data pad. Maybe this is it.
I like data. I like pads. I'll join.
I think we found the scientists.
You found the scientists. I gotta start my own conversation apparently.
This is for you, Cartha.
Oh,
I saw you ahead of me there.
Missed it by
Before the
just a
pack cut us
smidge.
off. Just want to tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're wrong.
No worries.
The dead do care what happens to them after they die.
Nonsense.
One of them
No
now.
one cares.
I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark.
Sniff,
and I
sniff,
know
sniff.
I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years.
I love that the
undiscovered
frickin' Sullust
than have some
basically have
greedy
Indiana
son of a
Bones
hut
eyes.
like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing.
Giant
Someone else finds
black
this,
void pools of
pay for your
adorableness.
crimes, like I'm about to pay for mine.
I gotta go speak to Sarah, but we'll get around to that. First, we've got to go help other people. I mean, murder people. It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
It just depends on which side you're. It's like was it half empty, half full? Exact same thing.
What? No,
Yeah. Well, if you're helping someone, you're killing someone else. That's like a universal thing. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. It's like, well, what if the person needs help from being attacked? Well, the only way to stop them from attacking is complete and utter death, right?
No.
I think we're saying the same thing. We just don't realize it.
No, we're absolutely not. We're absolutely not.
Literally the exact same thing.
No.
Maybe it's like a dialect thing, a colloquialism thing. It's like, for example, I'm helping the Republic right now. This is me helping the Republic. So you notice that the Rakghoul died, but the Republic was helped. Educational.
No. A actually came.
See,
from
it says
any type of Jedi school.
defeat Rakul infected people 4 of 15. That's the negative side. The positive is helped Republic 4 of 15.
You're not reading the same thing. We're just not.
I'm just looking at it from the other more positive side. We don't need to, get all hung up on the murder. I mean, that seems pretty Sithy. I'm like, every time I'm killing someone, I'm helping. Here, let me help.
Is this how you sleep at night?
No, this is how I stay awake. I sleep afterwards from a long day of helping. Dude, I helped so good. Hold on, look, there's like 5 more people to help over here. Let's help so hard.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, helping so good. I still have to help like 11 more people, 10 more people. There. Oh, no, he's back up. Dude, let me help. How dare he get up? Ooh, what's down here?
They want to live.
I mean, that's a preference. So here's what we can do. Let's prove it. So if you guys want to live, don't attack, okay? Just don't attack me. Whatever you want. Oh, see, they don't want to live. They want this for themselves. I gave them options. I was like, hey, you don't want to die, and they're like, no, I want to totally die. It's my favorite thing.
Never dying.
Exactly. Amongst my many, I do it every weekend.
I do cross stitch and then I die.
Exactly. Just keep it cash, little deathing here and there. Let's go in here. Let's go in this hole. This is a good guy hole.
This is the research level.
Welcome to Namet General Hospital. One of my favorite soaps, by the way. Namet General Hospital.
Wait, what? What soap?
This one, Namet General Hospital. It's full of drama. All the rat ghoul.
No. Okay, so you said soap. I'm here thinking Dial or like, Fever 2000, and you're talking about soap opera.
I mean, they sell soap. That's where they got the name. I mean, I guess it works.
Your 2,000 body parts. Are there really 2,000 body parts?
I mean,
I feel like someone miscounted.
If you're good enough with a knife, it could be 2,000 body parts.
Not the answer I was expecting.
I'm here to help. Look, I'm helping. Look at me help all these people. Help, help, help. If they're moving, they haven't been helped.
The whole reason we were here was to just grab some serum. We didn't need to kill a single person.
What are you talking about? I totally grabbed the serum from them. I pulled it from their body.
That's not.
What are you talking about? Where do you think they got it from? See, I followed the lore. The lore said it came from the Rakul, so therefore I helped with the serum. Every kill I'm making, once again, it's the two sides of the coin thing. See, I'm helping every time I kill one of these guys.
Again, I don't think you would make for a good bioanalysis. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, don't quit your day job.
That's why I chose hacking and computer stuff. They're both completely separate things. There's a heroic over here. Let's go heroic over here. I'm gonna be a hero with murder.
I want to know who in the order thought this conversation.
It's like buddy cops.
I saved her. Prevent her from the sickness.
I know. I haven't died since you come here, so I appreciate the fact you've been saving your Jedi Masters.
No. You're not my Jedi Master. You're not my Jedi Master.
Oh, Padawan. That's not my name. You gotta say my name right.
That's her name. You on par. You are not my Jedi Master.
I mean, that sounds like a fake
enough.
name. You're just making up names.
I can't stress enough to you how much you are not my Jedi Master. Like, so far removed. One, she was white. Let's start there.
Oh, I see. You're bluest.
No, I'm not colorblind. Thank you for asking. I can see colors.
Oh, these are Mandos. Oh, we gotta kill them. I'm not a racist. I'm a nationalist. Wait.
That doesn't help any better. You know someone's actually said that before.
Oh,
and
yeah.
was expecting like a supportive, like, right?
Like, oh, well, that explains everything. Yeah. It's like, no, man.
That's definitely.
Do better. Mando! Oops, someone made some green farty stuff. I don't like it.
Excuse me. I had kale for lunch.
Yeah, all this fighting's making me gassy. Sorry. That wasn't the Mandos doing that. Sorry.
Oh, that's a conversation.
Just want to double check if did we complete the bonus yet? Oh no, we got a little bit more. I'm thinking let's kill these guys before we chit chat, just in case we lose the bonus opportunity.
Okay, that works.
Cash money. Bonus murder.
It's not that kind of bonus.
The best kind of bonus murder. Do you know how I can tell?
No,
because all bonus murder is the best kind. That's the Jedi way. Ooh, there's a hack box. I'm gonna hack this. Hack. There. My slicing is now 106, and I received a couple of cash cases.
I could just imagine your just being like, I'm a culinarian. I do a lot of slicing.
Yes.
I'm
I'm a cook.
Culinarian school.
That's right.
I'm a cook. I'm the chef. This is my sous chef. M14X.
It's like Under Siege. Gotta be careful of the cook.
Are you claiming that your character's LL Cool J?
No, unfortunately, in that example, I'm claiming my character is Steven Seagal, which isn't really something to be proud of.
Listen, if we can just not reflect on certain avenues of his life, his films, you know.
They are gems.
He made some choices.
I just rewatched RoboCop yesterday. God, what a gem that was. I loved that movie so much.
Every now and then, every couple years, I will sit down and force myself to watch Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Ah, yes.
Just because I need a good laugh.
The satire in RoboCop is amazing. The over-the-top factor is comedic. It's so good.
There was a time when TV, really a kind of a nondescript term, and they just decided to go off the cuff, for lack of a better term.
Oh, hey, my robot's being attacked. There we go. We completed the bonus. Now let's have a convo. Is that down here?
Yeah, it's down here. It's that big old crayon.
Big old crayon. Oh, there it is. I see it.
It's a big old crayon.
I will stand and I will join.
There we go. Look at those crayons. They're so thick.
It took me a moment to figure out whether I was, like, bugged or something. It's just staring at those freaking warheads. I'm like, Is someone gonna talk? No, we're good. Okay. Okay.
Just gonna look.
What do we got now?
Gonna look.
Stolen warheads. Yeah, I should have that one for reasons.
Yes.
L.
That's part of Fallen Stars.
Fallen Stars.
So we have to remove the warheads up here? Is that what they're suggesting? We have to remove
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just like a few hanging around in different locations.
Well,
That's
yes,
the-
there are. But it's around people that we have to talk to.
You're around people.
No, we have to be around people to talk to them. Let's talk this out, okay?
Okay.
Listen to me. We're gonna talk about
Hey
this.
guys, stop it.
Talk to them. No, that's you didn't really.
I said stop it. I said, hey guys, stop it. And they didn't, so I gave them the literal traditional Jedi half a microsecond to comply. And they didn't.
Well, some of that statement bears truth. You still didn't do it right. Your delivery was a little wrong.
What are you talking about? I only called them asses in my head. That's what I kept getting told. If you're gonna say it, just say it in your head. And I did this time.
No, you said it in your out loud.
That's not true. They weren't crying. I am in combat. They're aware that I am in combat. Yeah, finish your murder so I can go do something peaceful. Your combat-hungry companion just constantly murdering. It's crazy.
Really? Because it's crazy, because I think I also saw your companion.
Nah, he was like, hey, I'm trying to heal. He's like, you're welcome, America.
But here I am, taking care of things.
All right.
As you wish, sir.
As you wish, sir. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. You're dead. You don't need it. Oh, hey, there's one up there.
I know, we have to talk. Yeah, let's walk. Okay. Didn't work out that way.
See, this is why you can't get all hippy dippy on things. You just gotta murder them. It's better for everybody involved.
Really not.
Yeah, they're all like peace and hippie freedom and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm trying to do my job, sir.
I'm just trying to make something.
Yeah, last time, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. I don't know what you're expecting of me.
Silly me, right?
Just ridiculous. Am I close enough? I can, okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go do the clickety-clacks. Clickety-clack. Oh, too far away. Clickety-clack. Excellent. Now we just have to defeat the Mandalorian leader. Well, I don't see one, so I guess we're good. Oh, that must be him. Hi! Who are you? Doran Gore. Yeah, that didn't work out as planned, did it? He literally ran across the field, smacked my droid, and then the droid was like, yeah, you're stunned. Enjoy the stunned life.
I mean, I didn't really try to reverse him. Yeah, that was Captain Breakfast. He didn't ask any of them.
Yeah, he's doing like a knockoff Disney thing. It's like the stunned life with Zack and Cody.
Oh, you've been holding on to that one.
About like half a minute, but it was worth it. Look at his little Healy beams. Let me see an upgrade.
Upgrade. Oh, you can't see it? I got it.
You got it. Know what I
Yeah,
got?
I put it on already.
I got emergency flares that M1X could have. There you go. Hey, M14X is now level 2. Congrats, buddy. You deserve it. You deserve all the level 2s you can get.
I will put this to good use.
Can I trade with you?
I don't know. Maybe. I will accept. Could I? Yeah, that looks like it's an up arrow. I will accept that up arrow into my life. Yes. There we go.
Wait, did I just give you the wrong thing?
I don't know. You gave me the Venerable Ardent Blades waist cord.
No, that is correct. I did give you the right thing then.
Nice.
But there's also, was it a belt? Or was it a waist-looking thing?
It was a waist-looking thing, yeah.
Here.
Oh.
This one might also work too.
That one does not have a bump. That's not a bump for me. So sell that one for snacks.
Okay.
Mostly snacks. Sell for snacks.
Do you need a blaster pistol?
I do use blaster pilla pistols.
What about that?
That is not an upgrade for me. How about... Oh, hold on. Can I... How did you start the trade? Did you right-click on me, or did you drag an item?
I right-clicked on your item, right-clicked on your face portrait, and then I clicked on the item.
Ah. Okay. Trade. There we go. How about... this. Is this of any use to you?
It requires light 3 or above, so I can use it at some point, just not right now. So yes.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Because it has shooty stuff, and I'm like, I'm not a shooty Jedi. I use the insides of me. I don't have to be bound to these physical, things.
Apparently, I have to hit light 3. So that's
above that. What are you talking about? I'm already light 3. Why aren't you? I guess I'm more peaceful, and that's probably it.
You're not light 3 because you're not a Jedi.
I'm pretty light. I'm so light you don't even know.
You're blue.
Why does it always come down to the blue?
It's the color of the force.
Scum. Absolute scum. Glad to help. It was easy. It wasn't worth my time. I will go with glad to help. These are all facts. He says that very calmly. He's like, let's move out.
Does it sound like that language?
That would be hilarious. Yeah, if you actually still just sounded like and it's like, what? Dude, you and I, we're from literally like around the corner from each other.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, what's up with you, buddy? Ooh, 2 upgrades? Yes, please.
Yes. Still upgrades.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
Doing stuff.
In that case, L? No. I? No. M? No. C? Yes, C.
C.
Senor. Let's see. This one? No, this one? This one? This screen always confuses me because all it's telling me is that one of them is one thing and one of them is the other thing, and I'm like, damn it, I can't tell you which one I'm looking at here. There we go. So this one, click, and this one, click. There. You are inferred to be garbage. Live that garbage life. And you. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm almost light 3 because I'm freaking a Jedi. It's pretty awesome.
You're not almost light 3.
I'm almost light 3.
Oh, you're almost light 3, but you're not a Jedi.
I mean, I am, but I get it. I understand the metaphor you're going for. There's a lot to go. You're never truly all the way there. I get these things. I get it. We're all truly not a Jedi. I get it.
What? Just speak for yourself.
Hey, man, I'm just following your metaphor. I see where you're coming from.
Look at my title. I am Jedi Wavelia.
I get it. when you mature, young Padawan, you won't feel the need to like constantly tell everyone your title. People will just understand it.
Oh, being a Jedi is just a life just anger management. That's what it is. That's what it is. God, can someone get my Dracuda earrings, please? I can click on that.
Hold my Leiku rings, please.
Oh my God, I would in a heartbeat. Hold my Leiku rings.
That doesn't sound very Jedi-like, young Padawan.
Oh, yes, it does. If you know what's best for you. Oh, yes, it does. Ooh, lockbox.
Ooh, nice. Get it. Oh, yeah. Universal one. Or here?
Yeah.
It's still too far.
Nutrient gel.
Gross.
That sounds gross.
But probably useful.
Somewhere. That'll be crazy.
It's a Pharazid hunter. Now, does that mean it is a Pharazid and it's a hunter, or is it hunting Pharazids?
You know, that is a lifelong question that I've been asking myself for some time.
Who or what is a Pharazid, truly? Let's go, dinosaur.
To Pharazid or to not to Pharazid? That is the question.
Whether it is nobler to Pharazid.
Exactly. Exactly. Go ahead.
What's up, Republic Scout?
I'll wait.
There's a rifleman. Republic scum. Okay, the purple boy's got to be near here. Oh, wait. There he is. It's very busy over there.
Bam!
This is really weird looking to me.
Bryson.
Welcome
Guys,
back.
Get out of the way.
Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got.
Guys, it's like, I want to be in charge.
Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage
I thought she was going to say, well, thank the fuck for that.
Still be viable after 3 centuries.
Woo! Thank the fuck.
Is there a
wow.
to these samples I should be aware of?
Like,
a
damn,
deal
Terrace
with a pirate
has
crew,
gotten it rough.
perhaps?
Yeah, she's just lost all sense of propriety. Thank the fuck you brought that over. Jesus.
I didn't think
there
you
was
fucking
some
make it.
unavoidable violence on the way in.
I see. Then if it didn't happen in a plastic beaker, don't tell me about it.
Oh my God, my drug tests all over again.
Wow.
Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Raku plague has mutated since then.
She reminds me of that SNL comedian from a few years back, the redhead, something Bayer. I could see her in my head.
Remember her name.
But yeah, she totally reminds me of her.
Thank the fuck.
How do we make it stop modern
Thank the
Rakuls?
fuck.
Manufacturing a true vaccine requires what we call a lucky survivor, someone whose system has made antibodies to the plague. We haven't had a survivor
We got this girl
yet,
named
for
Ellie.
obvious reasons.
How's that?
This serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
If it means we could someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Well, and I had this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084. Set
Oh
up
man,
to
am I going to
observe
become
Rakuls in the
Rakul?
field.
This is going to be
We'll
great.
be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the Rakuls attack you and
Go shoot
see
people.
what happens.
You don't have this plague in a needle or something?
It needs to work in the field.
Wow.
It needs to work in the field.
So
That's your
dainty.
serum injection.
We're getting bitten. Hold my Leiku rings.
Hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
That's some Coruscant talk there. All fancy. Oh, I gotta have a needle. Can't you just rub it on like a salve or something?
Listen, we advanced so far as a species. Is this a time limit or? Okay.
I don't know.
We're okay.
Oh, yeah, it is. But, oh, my God, that is a limit.
You're back. And I don't see anyone with you. Did you...
It's because we killed them all.
Are they?
Dead. What did you think?
Dead.
The rat ghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
Hey, Mongoose. My midichlorian count is so high.
Mongoose.
Let's see, rat ghouls. Learned a few things.
Actually, one of them left you a message, Gartha.
A message? Oh, that must be Elizu. They were very close. I'll call the base and tell them what happened.
Oh, you will you?
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
Gonna
I
throw
hear
down.
you found a way to make it worth your while.
That's right.
What did you find?
What?
Was
What?
Elizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
It's the Republic you've been stealing from, not just the dead.
The Republic doesn't care what we find. I gave them
We
5
don't
years
care.
of my life. Not a raise, not a
This
trip
is Indy's
home.
voice.
We're all
Exactly.
Exactly what Indy sounds like.
Yeah, exactly. You son of a bitch!
Who cares? We're talking about people who died generations
How in the
ago.
fuck?
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the
We're
dead.
taking you to
Very
space prison.
funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
Ask your partner what's been happening to the valuables you
Oh, I
find.
chose the same
Oh,
one.
please.
Nice.
This is so humiliating. Yes, Elisu and I were stealing some trinkets for the black market. The blasted dead don't cry over it. Why should you?
How could you? You told me those boxes were going to
You
the
son of a
Republic
bitch.
Yeah, so I lied.
Thank
What?
the
You going to turn me in for that
Exactly.
too?
Thank the fuck.
Later. We've asked enough of your time.
Hi,
Although,
Mongoose. How
if you have a moment,
Indy's actually over in the kitchen. I think he's looking for snacks.
So hungry.
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
okay, this will
Snacks.
sound crazy, but there's more rat ghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers.
I mean,
think
you're pretty
they're
fleshy.
protecting their ancestors.
What do you
Ancestors?
mean?
See, rat ghouls descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
Only if we look through their eyes can we understand what they see.
Yeah, you want to
kind of
go?
hope they're
You want to
really
go
the beast
stare
they
at some
see.
rat ghoul? Is that your
Imagine if
job?
there's still a sentient person trapped inside.
I just want to look in their
Not
eyes.
sending them to the bombardment site, are you?
Dude, what the hell lean is
Ice
that?
so thick with rat ghouls you can see them from orbit.
Don't you interfere. We know what you think of the people of Terrace. I am right about this. Why else would they be so determined to guard the bombardment sites? If you could get samples from both the rat ghouls and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
Sounds like a fun time.
Specialty. Danger and a worthy cause.
Ah, this is
Danger's my
ridiculous.
middle name.
Are you really going to take up more of the time with your
I'm doing
crazy
good
theories?
today, Mongoose. Thank
You
you for
don't tell me
asking.
what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Terrace. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those rat ghouls to find out.
Lies.
I'll be
I
waiting to hear
got
what
an
you find.
hour, so
Yeah, I'm thinking we should do the timed one first, since that
yeah.
has a limit.
Yeah,
Let's see. Catalyst. All right, so where is Catalyst? Catalyst. Nope. Nope.
Okay, so we got to make a left.
Do we? Where is Catalyst? I'm looking for Catalyst. I am not seeing Catalyst.
It is in the towards the upper left.
Ah, I see it now. Yeah. We gotta go. We gotta go northy north. Okay. Hop on my train. We're stapping it up.
Get up on the train and ride it.
Woo, woo.
Come on. Is the choo choo? Come
See, I'm doing my Jedi jumps right now to get there.
If you feel. Mongoose. When he talks himself, he still thinks he's a Jedi.
I mean, I've kind of proven it repeatedly. I've also noticed that I seem to be the one that has the greater calm than your character.
So,
I think we gotta fight him.
Oh, do we? Okay. I was ready to be like, hit him.
Let me double check. It says, yeah, just get infected. Provided you with some serum for protection. Asked you to become infected by any rat ghoul. Fight rat ghouls as you travel across Terrace and attempt to get infected. I would think it would just be like start and then do nothing. That seems a lot more. I mean, I don't think that's really what would happen, but the way they're describing it, I would feel like it's more easily infectable.
Should we take our companions off? Prevent them from killing them?
I have a feeling it's probably a transaction app when we complete kills. Like, it's like, yep, now you've successfully infected or something. Let's see. You know, we'll just have to kill a bunch of creatures, that's all. You know what? That's the Jedi way. He's only a Jedi if he uses a lightsaber, but he uses blasters, a clumsy weapon, so he's no Jedi for sure. I don't know. That sounds like you're dismissing Caleb Dune as one of the coolest Jedi there is, because he used a blaster. Hey, there's a gold thing.
Retrieve blood samples.
Got 2. What about you? You look like a weird looking rat ghoul. Let's kill him.
No, it's a Mandalorian.
I don't know. Maybe it's a woman DeLorean.
It's a DeLorean.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. It looks like a dead guy to me. I think we're getting into Mando territory. Mando! Oh, there's something blinky over there, too. Let's go get infected over here. Click on the blinky. Oop, more serums. Now we're getting infected. Nice.
Are we getting infected?
I assume. I'm gonna click these bones. Yay! Let me tell you, that is the second best way to collect genetic material possible. There we go, 5 of 6. Is this 6 of 6? This is probably 6 of 6. Gimme. Yeah, retrieved all of them. Now we just have to report. I mean, I guess we could kill more, sure. Gotta sate that bloodlust.
I thought you needed one more. I thought we needed more.
Yeah, that's what I would say too, totally.
I thought I would never kill aimlessly, seamlessly.
Oh, there's more genetic material from these skeletons. Let's get some more skeleton materials. Oh, okay, what I saw was your screen. So the one that we were collecting on, I didn't get the little window. I'm gonna get this guy then. Give me your material. I got 2 skeletons. Ooh, that's a sneakers.
I am grabbing my 3rd one.
Nice. This should be my 3rd one. Nice. 2 to go.
Very nice.
Very nice. My wife never gets old.
Oh, so good.
Wow, I can still get more samples? All right. I'm going to get so many blood samples you guys don't even know. Come on, skeletons.
Oh, there's skeleton over here.
Yay! Skeletoni. As opposed to a skeletina. There we go.
That's 4.
Nice.
Oh, there's another one over there.
I'm just gonna collect some more samples, even though they're not needed. Hey, it's gargantuan rakghoul, as opposed to orangutan rakghoul. Now I gotta go speak to Michael Cera about Superbad.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Oh, there. Nice. There's a fast travel right there. Meow.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Oh, even
It's
better.
right next to the the taxi spot.
Yes. I see. I see.
I see it with my eyes.
I can finally see.
I'm not eligible for that conversation. But I can.
I started singing and I whooped her.
He said, "Burr?
Where'd you go?
Burr?"
He was like, Mommy, are you attempting to sing again? Oh, hi, baby boy.
I am successing to sing so hard.
The Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies.
The Republic
They said
sent
to
a
thank
unit.
you for your help.
That guy was a real
If they
unit.
went after your pet project?
Why do you always try to ruin everything? Do Sullustan moms not hug their children or something?
They don't. They
did
like
you
their
get
eyeballs.
To the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
That'd be a great tradition. Ah, the eyeball licking.
Radgulls didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now.
Now.
That's amazing. There's
Thank
over
you.
a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection.
Ah,
even
genetic
in a
drift, that's
normal
my
population
second favorite
after
kind
so
of
many
drift.
Years.
I prefer Tokyo first.
That's number one always.
It should not surprise us that rat ghouls retain some memory of their lives.
Many animals show emotion toward their dead. It doesn't mean they think.
Don't just dismiss it now. This is an incredible find.
I'm a scientist.
Where's the cynical disbelief?
I lick
The
eyeballs.
numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality,
He sounded
to
like a
remember people in
frog
places
lock.
that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
If they can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know that
I gotta
the defense
do
of
an
certain territories, we can
internet
bait
check.
them,
I'm
drive
curious
them out, so the
if
Republic can send in troops to exterminate
in
them.
current timeline,
No, if they're sentient,
if they
we
ever
can't
like
just keep
did anything
murdering
with the
them.
rat ghoul, like
I'll
if they showed up
contact
and it's
the
like,
Reconstruction Authority.
we finally
Do you
were
have
able
an
to talk
opinion
to
on
him 1,000 years later. You should study this
If there's any
further.
way to coexist peacefully with the rat
Is it that or
ghouls,
kill them all?
we should
But I'm a
take
man of peace.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right?
Reese's
At least this way, maybe we can
Yeah.
avoid those kind of attacks in the future.
Just chop them up into little
I'll give
pieces.
the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
You're welcome. God, that lean. Stop doing that lean. It creeps me out, dude.
Lean with it. Walk with it.
Lean.
Where's
All right.
C808084? Oh, are they even here?
Is that this thing? No. Where are you?
80804.
CB, apparently. Just barely can read that
Oh.
one. Speak to CB084 near Lake Brell in the Brell sediment.
Oh, we're probably not even there then. I bet.
No. Catalyst. Oh, it's south. It's south of us. Let's go south of us. We'll go drop it off.
South by Southwest?
Or north by northwest.
Bum, 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 da, 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 boop, 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 boop.
That's Star Trek.
I know, but I still love that one. That one's
It is good. Don't mind me and my dinosaur. I've discovered the Western Shore. Not a lot of water for a Western Shore. Oh, there's some water. Finally. Found it. Found some water. Found some wet stuff. Ooh, what's this? Hello. Heroic mission? I'll take it. I ain't gonna do anything with it, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that's right, Hadachi Wanchi. Dude, that guy's got a cool outfit. I'm gonna knock him out and steal his outfit.
Cannot do that.
Of course I can.
Stop
I'm a
claiming that
Jedi.
you're related to him. He is not Chiss just because you both have red eyes.
He's just a very surprised Chith. That's why his eyes are so wide.
Can you elaborate?
Not very hydrated.
Exactly.
He looks like he has the head from Mars Attacks.
He does. He's got that booty head.
Booty head. Control your anger.
And your mission stands.
Revenge won't justify your squadron's death.
Nonsense. That's right, finishing the mission well.
Now you'll see how Havoc Squad gets things done.
That's right. One murder at a time, in the name of the Jedi.
Stop!
Pirate scum! Destroy the first power coupling, then the second power coupling. Finally, the third power coupling. I'm going over here. This is where all the cool stuff is. It's where I keep my snacks.
Oh, that's where your snacks go. Oh, it's a Republic safe spot. Oh, good. Means I don't have to hurt anybody.
Yeah, no more having to threaten people.
No. It's
Like
having you as a.
Like the Sith thug you is.
Oh.
Get over here. We're having conversations. Padawan. Oh, Padawan.
I'm here.
The foundation of the Terrace chemical extractor cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks.
Velvety voice.
Once the building
Right?
falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are
Yeah?
highly toxic to humans.
Oh, only to humans, though.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand.
That guy?
We can't just pack up and go.
You're into that guy's
Do what
voice?
you can.
As always,
No.
I will pursue an
This
alternative.
one. Go ahead. Yeah.
Forgive
Well, let's
me,
pursue
officer.
an alternative.
I am aware of your presence and duly
Oh,
respect.
I'll pursue your alternatives.
I advise you not to stay long.
You were talking
I
about
overheard that
evacuation.
Yep.
What's going
Try
on?
my number.
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for
Ooh,
chemical
yeah, that
storage
looks
is on the
healthy.
verge of crumbling.
Why does he have such a sexy voice?
As I was
What the
explaining to my
hell?
colleagues,
It's because he's got that voice thingy on. It's basic. It's actually not required for living. It's just an auto tuner.
Well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles.
What up, Little John?
I can provide the
Wayne,
incendiaries.
whatever the hell your name is.
Unfortunately,
Lil John
no
Wayne.
team is available.
Little John Wayne. Sounds dangerous.
I thought that said I'm willing to cry.
I want to find explosives around a building that's about to collapse.
Between the structural
It's just,
instability,
it got me
the
so
toxicity levels, and the
deep.
incendiary
I'm willing to cry.
The mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team. I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would
Can be
humbly
if you want me
welcome your
to,
aid.
sir.
All right.
Yes, Tanya.
Look at all the purples. Holy schnackies. There's a lot of purple stuff in this area. Hey, there he is. I will join.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis.
Hey, good news. You're
Before I
infected.
transmit the data to Dr. Cell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness?
Yes.
Fever,
Yes.
shortness of breath?
Yes.
An inexhaustible hunger for sentient
This
flesh?
is the worst COVID screening
yes.
ever.
But, to be fair, I had that beforehand. No, but I got clawed up.
Can you do anything about these cuts? I'm losing blood here.
I'm sorry, my core function is in analysis, not trauma care. Ah,
damn!
Yes, Dr. Cell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start
All I
working on
have
a
is some
vaccine
tussin.
immediately.
Does that help?
You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped
Oh, she is
forward
such a
by years.
freaking
While
pediatrician.
you recuperate,
You're such
you
a
can
brave
transmit
little
mutual
girl.
Secrecy agreements. Just use your
Here,
thumbprint
you
to
want
sign
a
on the
Band-Aid?
sensor.
You want a Minions Band-Aid?
I do. I really do.
What do you mean, usual secrecy agreements?
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first.
I don't
and
trust
when it's
this woman.
proven, sell
I don't
it to
either.
colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the exchange or the Sith funding some
Her
horrible
first name,
operation
or her
with
last
the
name isn't
underground version.
Mangala, is it? Jesus.
lives will be lost while this profit
This
is
is a
being
very
made.
existential
Tell me
quest
something I don't
line.
know.
Right?
Every week we hear another Rakul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
Grow spine.
An entire planet succumbed to this plague. Are you a doctor or a patent office?
I'm a doctor.
Nice.
And this
Damn it,
cure
Jim,
will
I'm a
make money,
doctor.
even if I have to build the manufacturing plant or hand synthesize every macrophage.
Ruthless.
Well, I think she's angry, but from past experience, may I say that usually motivates her. If it means anything coming from a droid, sir, congratulations on your research, and also your remarkable survival.
Congrats, you're not dead.
Bitch.
Thanks. Did you level up?
I did.
Look at you. I'm so proud of my Padawan.
I'm a big kid. Stop. What? Wait a second. I gotta go back to. Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
Hold on. I'm
Here I
coming.
am. I'm here.
coming.
I'm over here. Here.
I'm coming.
I'm here. I'm right here. Here I am.
Oh wait. I have to. I can't touch it now. Oh, okay.
Excuse me, friends. I'm told you're among the Republic's most reliable.
Oh, another one of the
operatives
no-neck
here.
guys.
Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold
Has this
on the
dude
black
slept
market?
at all?
He looks tired. Also, those look like Sithy eyes. Do those look
They
Sithy
do,
to you?
Right? Yeah, they do. They look
Yeah.
Sithy to me.
They look pretty darn Sithy.
What's
Titroxinate?
titroxinate?
Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning our soldiers into monsters.
Also, what's with
and setting
the
them
kind of
against
dark
us.
stuff around the sides of his mouth?
Where do I
Eat
come in?
chocolate and never rubbed
Trace
it
the
off.
original
Yeah,
titroxinate
exactly.
samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's over
Oh.
Ragged
True
Mix.
Sith
We can't get
does.
near it.
Look at that guy.
You can retrieve any canisters that remain. The Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
I want one of those fuzzy dudes. I want a fuzzy dude. Okay, where's Purple? Purple's over here. I'm going in here for Purple business reasons. Commander Guardit. What does he do? He guards it.
Lieutenant, it's good to see a soldier of your reputation
Oh, that
slumming with
mustache.
us out here in the wilds
Right?
of Terrace.
All of us have been taken down unexpected paths by the machinations of the Sith.
That's a
Whatever
weird
brings
angle.
you here, I suggest you don't stay long. We barely got stores enough for our station soldiers,
Looks like
much
somebody
less
was
visitors.
creeping.
At this rate,
It's like
I got
Errol
them
Flynn
stuffing
meets
ration
Master
tubes
Chief.
for a
That's his
half-week's
outfit.
salary.
What happened?
If the outpost's in trouble, I'd be happy to help.
I just might take you up on
I can't hear your character over your other character's face.
We're not farmers, and there's no existing
really?
infrastructure here to work with.
Dude,
We're at
that
the mercy
snout,
of our
dude.
supply ships. And this one's just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Terrace.
Where's the ship? I don't care if it's at the bottom of a swamp.
The Republic thanks you
I'm gonna
for your
kill
service.
everything in our
Men
way.
tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties.
It's the Jedi
They said
way.
it's more than
Let's
just
go.
rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID.
Not the Jedi way.
If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our
Well, I'm a
quartermaster at
Jedi,
the
and that's
supply
the way
ship
I'm
across
gonna
the
do
base.
it.
She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
You can tell. Look at all my Jedi armor.
What?
My armor is so Jedi, you don't even know.
Oh, I can click on something here. I will.
What happened? Did you win on the clicking?
No, I just touched a thing.
I'll click on this. I unlocked it. Then
Oh,
there's
there's
a purple
something
over
back
here.
here, too.
Yeah, that's who I was going to, and then I heard clicking, and I'm like, ooh, I like clicking. All right, I will join this combo. Let's go.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
Yep.
What?
Usually people are happy if I
I
come
just
to make
picked. I'm
things
just
better.
here about the
I'm
ship.
Karen Weck, Quartermaster. Commander Guardit just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fat Pants to think it means he gets away with this. Steal from your troops,
a good name,
spend
Commander
the
Fat
Republic's
Pants.
money on vintage wine from Alderaan, but it's fine, because there's a gang of big-hearted heroes around to save you.
Slow down and start over.
The ship didn't have to crash. I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis
They should have
generator was
repaired it.
loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
Are you positive of this?
I'm telling the truth. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size.
Says you.
If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
Yeah. Give me the
Win me
camera.
over.
Thank you. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies.
I'll
though.
attach the camera
The
to my
crash
gun
site
scope.
isn't far.
It'll make for some really
When you
good
get
footage.
everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
After all, and I know you know this phrase well, it is the Jedi way.
It's a...
Let's go Jedi up some people.
Well, we're getting close to the end because I'm going to have to log off soon.
That's what I'm figuring. You have to edit out of 3, right?
Huh?
You have to edit out of 3, right? Or, well, 6
yes,
your time.
Yeah, 6 my time. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking, 3.
So let's just go do some open world murder.
Oh, we don't have to murder anyone. We could just talk. Can't we just reflect? Why do we have to murder?
I mean, that's how you reflect, right?
No! Absolutely not.
We learn from our mistakes, and then we fix them. Permanently.
That's not how...
Permanently. Hi, Ovold. That's Ovold. He's my friend. He and I hang out.
You don't have to hurt anybody here.
Only emotionally.
No. Not even that.
you prefer physically? Okay, gotcha. You won me over.
No. I prefer...
You won me over. We'll do it.
hurting
We'll do physical damage.
No, we don't need to do physical damage. That's the point I'm trying to make.
So why do you want to do all this emotional damage?
I don't want to do any emotional damage. I don't want to hurt anybody. I want to go back to the base and talk. Reflect.
Oh, we're reflecting.
No, we're not. Killing.
That's how you reflect.
Mongoose, tell him.
You got to get rid of. You got to get rid of. The metaphorical self. That's part of the story of growth.
Mongoose, this is not the way.
You get rid of the previous self and you replace them with the better self. Like that bog stalker. Dude, we just killed that bog stalker. It was so helpful.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, see, I got my supplies. See, metaphorically, narratively, and physically. All beneficial. It's all wins. That's what I'm hearing.
Look at this. I didn't want to kill any of them. And now I've been left no choice.
See, I'm getting mine peacefully. I don't know why you got to go around killing everything to get yours.
I wasn't killing.
Oh, so much murder around here.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I just wanted to reflect on a good day, helping people.
Yeah, we did.
Got did.
Ooh, hey, there's a thing over here, too.
I think that's the engine.
There we go. Faulty engine. We fixed so many things. We're so helpful. Oh, man. All we had to do was just kill some worthless creatures.
They weren't worthless. They
Oh, look,
had
there's an archaeology thing.
Where?
Right straight ahead of me.
Did you?
Oh, all right. If you're going to fire on them, I'll help, too.
No. You know what? You did that on purpose.
I didn't kill anything.
on purpose.
I didn't kill anything.
You did that on purpose.
What? I can't put down archaeology things, and I can't control what other people do.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't trust you. I don't believe you.
I just saw an archaeology thing. I thought I'd help out, and then you had to go and murder everything. But don't worry, I helped. I helped. I took some of that blame off of you, So now you can feel better as you sleep, despite your murderous tendencies.
Blame there. There was no blame, and I am now 97 million credits richer. Look at me go.
You're so full of money. All that killing's paying off. I got to tell you.
I'm not killing. That's the wonderful thing.
So
I'm
much murder.
embezzling. There's a difference.
Embezzling, yeah. This is white collar crime. That's perfectly fine.
The Force tells you if you can do it by means of having to injure people, go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Bernie Madoff is definitely a high level Jedi.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is.
I just brought my guy inside to say hello. Hello, guys. How are you? Let's see. Where is the... here we go. Karen Weck. Of course her name is Karen.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on
We
the
have
same ship as
probiotics. They're good for your
everything
belly.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing.
It's called
These
one a
men
day.
have the silly
Exactly.
flu. They could die if...
This implies that there's a 3D camera system this guy is standing at if he had to turn around on the hologram to see us.
This is correct.
No number of beasts could have kept me from aiding these men.
Your order is known for its mercy. Thank you for coming to our aid.
Mongo said, Jason here is a
Men
mix
came
between
close to
Darth
mutiny
Sidious
when
and
I
Han
cut
Solo.
rations again. They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury
Valid.
cruise.
What do you expect?
Darth Solo.
You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged and you said it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along
You're going
with
to
my
Republic
documentation
hell.
of every personal purchase you've made. These men
Thank the
left their
fuck.
families and
That's
risked their
right.
lives
Thank the
to come
fuck.
here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
The men on Terrace deserve a better leader.
This is ridiculous. I did nothing wrong. Republic Command will never listen to you.
I mean, I am part of Havoc Squad. I am very well respected and
Thank you for all your help.
a very impressive Jedi.
There may
So
be something else, too. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies. But their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
Just tell me where to look.
where we
You've got to
going?
be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's Rackles there, and a Nexus spawning ground and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this game has a day-night cycle, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
Yeah, right.
This time in the Star Wars history, it was before planets rotated.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
You're welcome. We did what we could. We did the Star Wars way. All right. I think that was a good run.
Darby, wait one second. Darby, I need the mouse. Darby, I cannot pet you and use the mouse. Yes, I agree.
Darby can be petted and use the mouse. This sounds like a skill issue. Gotta get good with that mouse.
He's literally like, Mom, no, pet me. Stop. Take your hand off the mouse. Mommy, stop.
It's like, hear me out. Pets? Yeah?
Belly rubs?
Yeah. Why not enough belly rubs? Need more belly rubs. Well, that was productive. We did some things.
We did a lot today.
Yep.
We did a lot today. Now, I'm almost level 50, so...
Nice.
Progress.
Yeah, it's hilarious to me that level 45, we're maybe a little over halfway through, I think, the character storyline, and we're almost at the cap for the original game. Because we did a lot of distraction on Nar Shaddaa. We leveled up so much there.
Exploring Nar Shaddaa.
That's right. We were massively exploring. I mean, look at the relative level downgrade. Apparently, it downgrades us to level 21 here. That's how high above the level we are here.
We're just the best team.
The best.
Broken piece.
We're literally OP here right now. The cap in this game, I believe it's 80. It was 50 when it first came out, and then over the expansions they increased it. But I think the cap right now is 80. But yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Oh my god! But I am looking forward to finishing out the class quests because I wanna see the continuing quest lines. I wanna see what they added after I stopped playing. It's gonna be fun.
I'm very curious to see what the Jedi Consular storyline is. It's gonna be good times.
Indeed. Yeah, I think the.
How did we do? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I think the class stuff ends when we hit the end of the original storyline, and then it becomes less about the class and more about like the story continuance. So it won't be like, I think it won't be like the Jedi Consular take on the expansions. It's more like now you're just a character in the expansions. It's like little less characters based and more just welcome to Endgame as far as I've seen, but I don't know for sure because I haven't gotten to experience it.
Are we still in initiation? Are we still getting hazed? Because that serum felt like we were getting hazed.
Right? Literally getting bitten by space werewolves, and they're like, "Hey, good news, you didn't turn. That's probably good." Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
What do you mean you're glad we didn't turn? What are you trying to say?
Exactly. No one knows. No one knows.
God. So mad.
I was pretty good.
Now, there's the whole world to explore, and I need to start a romance to gradually grow my family tree.
Yeah, I gotta get my Sith. Actually, I was looking at they have the family tree or the legacy listing, and I have the ability to actually start working on my family tree with my two characters, but I'm not sure how I would make them related. Because you can, like, I could put Mondi here and then Vereen. And then the question becomes, like, how are they related? They could be siblings, spouse, rival, ally, adopted child, or regular child. And I'm like, I don't know which one it's going to be. It's probably going to be ally, maybe. That might be it. Actually, let's see what that looks like. There we go. Now they got clasps. Their hands are clasped. Now that's how they're connected. That's my legacy. They're buddies. They're chums.
Oh, they're buddy now?
They're buddy. I'm not going to have these two marry. That'd be too weird because they would not get along. The smuggler and the Jedi Consular.
I'm sorry. I'm not in your family tree. What are you talking about?
Correct. Your family tree is very lonely since you only have one character on it. Lonely family. Hashtag.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, you mentioned Jedi Consular, that's me.
Well,
so...
you're a Jedi Consular, yeah. I was talking about Vereen.
No. Vereen's not a Jedi Consular.
What are you talking about? Of course she is. She's exemplified Jedi, principles the whole time we've been playing.
I don't know how to tell you this, but no.
What do you mean no? When did she stop?
She never started.
What are you talking about? She's been just a perfect little gem of a Jedi.
No, when you were talking about Jedi Consular with your smuggler, I thought you meant your smuggler with my Jedi Consular because you don't have any Jedi characters.
Well, I've got one. I've got my one Chiss. My Chiss Consular. Vereen.
What's that character? No, that's not a Jedi character.
What are you talking about?
That's true.
Well, she is a real trooper. Yeah, she gets it done.
No, she's not a Jedi.
What are you talking about? We've seen her use her force push. We've seen her fly. I mean, I have yet to see your character fly.
I have a spaceship. If that's what you're asking.
No, I'm talking about using your Jedi jump, your force leap. My character can. Can't yours?
No.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are a Padawan. Maybe it's something you'll learn later on.
Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I really hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a great time watching the one and only Jedi here. Play
yep,
with,
and his Padawan.
With Solstice. No, play with Solstice. Solstice really, if you really wanted, like, we could do character creation for you to make a Jedi. But
Sure, I can make a second Jedi. I'm pretty happy with this one so far, though.
No,
really good with diplomacy, great force powers. Yeah, she's pretty cool. And she's well armored, too, which, I mean, that's pretty nice. She's more like a New Republic Jedi.
If you guys want to tune in and see more adventures of the one and only Jedi, my Jedi, that I'm literally just running around spinning with, by all means, please feel free to tune in each and every Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern.
12 Pacific.
And maybe one of these days, or 12 Pacific, thank you, time zone. That's how tilted I am right now. And you
I broke her.
can watch this happen. I'm not broken. I'm a Jedi. Jedi don't break. Just like big girls don't cry. So, you all should tune in and watch. And then, if you guys enjoy what you see and want to see what's happening outside of stream, be sure to tune in to the Worlds Told Discord. I feel like I'm your spokesperson at this point, but go check out the Discord. There's regular, dialogue happening there. Not just Star Wars: The Old Republic, but also Star Citizen, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, just to name a few, and all points in between. So hopefully, you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy. And if you aren't already following the channel, please do. And if you are of a feeling of giving thanks for enjoying these streams, you should give a subscribe or a follow, or give a subscription. If you don't have the means to, that's perfectly fine as well. Prime is a free option as well, if you'd like to. But otherwise, you just being here is all the support that Solstice needs to recognize that he is in fact not a Jedi, but rather a trooper. That's the story. So
I don't think that's the case. I mean, honestly, if for a fact I was not a Jedi, like, people would be going out of their way subscribing to prove their point that I am not a Jedi. But I haven't seen any subscriptions in a bit, so I think we're good.
Oh, look at this. Using Force does not make one a Jedi. You use a blaster Jedi, you is not. World's told.
I understand that.
Thank you.
I understand that. That's a very common belief. I get it.
Mongoose is the voice of reason here. I don't know why you're not listening to the voice of reason.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any subscriptions to back this play.
Give me another month. I have to wait for Prime to be available again, and I'll prove it. But yeah, you guys should tune in. Should we also tell them what's happening in the next couple of weeks, or should we do that as we get closer?
Probably a little closer. That way we can make sure we know what's coming in the next couple of weeks.
Well, yes. There's going to be a couple of weeks that I will not be available, but I will let you all know on not my Twitch channel, but your Twitch channel, and let you guys know. But you got tons of in store and planned already. Great things that you're already planning on doing.
Absolutely. Yeah, we will be. We will definitely be having some fun. And it's only a little under 2 weeks until Thanksgiving, so there'll be some free time then for some fun as well. Might be able to coerce Brico into doing some more Star Citizen, crashing into the ground.
Oh, can you?
That's the dream.
I need something to watch.
That's the dream.
You know what? I'll start on the Discord now. I'll be like Riku.
Yep. Especially since, with IAE coming, we've got the ability to get a bunch of free ships, and so he could crash into the planet with so many different, unique ships. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I hope this comes to fruition now.
Me too.
I want
Me
this
too.
to be a thing. I can't wait to see. But on that note, I hope be embarking. Mongoose, thank you again so much for tuning in. It was an absolute pleasure to have you in chat, and I hope to see you all again soon. As always, Solstice, it's a pleasure to stream alongside you. Always a great
Always good to
channel,
have you.
great community, and B is for boy. Thank the fuck.
That's right.
I'm out.
Thank the fuck. That's the most important thing to learn.
Fuck.
Thank the fuck.
If we learned anything from today's stream, the moral of today's stream is thank the fuck.
That's true.
All right, have a good night. Oh, I'll be chatting with you on Discord regardless. But chat, have a wonderful night. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your week. See you soon.
See ya. That was, of course, Pisha made. We had a nice little run. We got some progress done in the Old Republic. We're slowly getting through our characters' base class quests, and then we're actually going to be able to finally start doing the expansion stuff, which I'm very excited about. I'm planning to keep rolling, but I need to take a brief break for my dog's sake, so I'm going to be AFKing for a slightly extended amount of time, probably about 10 minutes. But we'll be back, and perhaps some Star Citizen will be in our near future. So stick around. I will return. What is this? Jedi Trooper husbandry. What sort of shenanigans is this? Is my husband a Jedi Trooper? Am I being romanced? Who is this? What is this? What shenaniganery is this? Tomfoolery? Silliness? God, this smells good. It smells amazing. It's a shame it's a dog treat. What is this thing? Say this? This is actually a legit little, like, sausage. Human grade components. Have to refrigerate. It's a dog treat. This little doggy wiener. India loves them. I can understand why. It smells like a Slim Jim, basically. And according to the people I got it from, it tastes pretty darn close to one, too. And they can actually do that because it's human grade food. All seasoned and everything, but apparently none of the things that'll, kill a poor pupper, which is good. Big fan of not killing my pupper. Yes, sir. Big fan. I'm fighting for him over this little bit. Okay. This is all that's left. Mr. Nom. Mr. Nom has already consumed most of this. Look at that. That's all that's left. I'm going to toss it into his bed. Let's see if we can coerce him into his little temple of snooze. There you go. It worked. Yeah, we found a new one. Found a real beast. Look at that guy. Yeah. I got nothing. He's looking at me now. I'm like, I got nothing for you, buddy. I got zilch. All I got is empty hands, a mug of coffee. It's actually what took me the most here. And a thermos of water. One might call it a water bottle. A waba. Right? Every time I do some Star Citizening, gotta have my mug of coffee. It's important. Keeps you vitalized. All right. So I'm thinking a couple of small missions today. Nothing fancy, nothing extensive. What I am thinking is, first off, I'm gonna do another A1 salvage haul. Make a look. Uh-oh, I know this one. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is a server we do not want to be on. I've noticed whenever we lose that outer panel, everything goes south. So we're gonna swap servers here. But yeah, what I'm wanting to do is another A1 salvage haul. And then after that, maybe a smidge of it was probably a U.S. server, I imagine. I'm on live as opposed to PTU, if that's what you're asking. Let's do an EU server, just to at least server switch. Hey, Razy. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's buggy, but it is fun as hell. If you're a big fan of like combat space sims, if you ever played any Wing Commander or X-Wing or anything like that, you'll get your fix. That is for sure. It's a pretty engrossing space sim. Good fun FPS. Fair. Hey, thanks for the follow, Razy. Let's see how we're doing this time. There we go. Look at that. Much better. Yes, please. Call the elevator, please. Thank you. Oh, God, yeah. 318, I was out for about 2 months when 318 dropped. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not too far off from Wing Commander. Right now, I'm Space Marshal. What's your favorite ship, Razy?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, if one has a favorite ship, there's lots of ships that are super fun, but I'm curious if you have one that's like your go-to here. Not even necessarily your daily flyer, just the one that you really love. $13, right? Whoop. Probably the Hornet. Yeah. I really like my Heartseeker. I use that a lot for anytime I'm doing like just solo combat, space combat. I really like my Heartseeker. Although I will say, and I don't know if this is all the Hornets or just the Heartseeker, their HUD is a little jank right now. Really small in comparison to most other HUDs. Yeah, I saw those rumors. Yeah, I'm excited to see that in action. F7 Mark II? Yes, please. Please and thank you. Let's get back a little bit. There we go. It's spaceship time as opposed to spaceship time. All right, let's look at what we got available. I'm hoping for a C2 because a C2 would be good for grabbing goodies from. Oop, a whole bunch of other stuff popped in. Got an A2. Yeah. It's not looking like there's any C2s out. Let's see. Who is the chonkiest after that? Mercury Star Runner usually has a decent amount in it. For 20K, that's not too bad. Yeah, the Hammerhead, if you're just doing hauls for salvage, they do just not enough room to make that worth 50K. Yeah, we'll do the Star Runner. Is it in... it's in L4. Okay. However, attacked by outlaw packs, so I'll have to keep my eyes out while I'm out there. So the concierge levels are rated by how much you've invested in the game, how much you've put in. Wing Commander, I think, if I recall, is the 10,000 level. That's 10,000 human space dollars. Yep. And in return, you get some goodies, in addition to the stuff you've gotten from your pledges at 10,000. The Mod Cash. All right. We're going to set up our destination. We're going to Hurl 4. Hurl 4. Yeah, it's definitely an investment to get to the 10K. Yeah, it goes 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20. I'm trying to remember the next two. Is it 15 and then 25, or is it 20, 25? Or no, there's two more in there. Was it 2,500? Yeah, 1,000, 2,500, 5,000. I forgot about the 2,500 one in there. Because, yeah, I've gone through 3 tiers already. So that would have been, 2,500. 10,000, 15,000. Okay, I thought there was a 25,000 one. 15,000 is a little more reachable. I subscribe to that idea. All right. Yeah, I forgot about the 2,500 one, though. Let's see. All right, so time to turn on all the fun. Wake up, shippy shippy.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, there is a 25,000. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm already noticing where I'm at that I'm starting to run out of ships I really want to get. Because I tend to only really collect the big ones. The small ones I could just go, buy in game, and honestly, all of them eventually I'll be able to buy in game. But it's the big ones where I'm like, I just, don't want to have to do that chase. Those are the ones I'm kind of investing in, but I'm running out of ones that are really kind of speaking to me. which is fine. I don't need to be spending tons of cash in there, but, you know. Honorary titles for the tiers, though, it's a sweet way to thank the community. Well, you also get benefits at those titles, but they're pretty small benefits. It really is just more about like thanks for thanks for pledging and all that kind of stuff, which is enough for me. I'm definitely not trying to get to those tiers because of the thing I get for those tiers. I'm just going up because of the fact that it's something I'm getting things that I enjoy. I like. Namely, the ships. The ships. Speaking of which, I might warbond, or not warbond, I might CCU my Caterpillar. I have not had as much fun with the Caterpillar as I was kind of hoping I would. Especially when I've got my frickin' Hercules. My Hercules has been doing good work. Although, man, talk about a lot of extra money for one that doesn't do as much. I love my A1 or A2. I love bombing stuff, but like using it as a cargo runner, it's like a lot of extra money for very little in comparison. Yeah, the Cat has a tractor beam, but also it needs a massive rehaul in terms of how it breaks up its storage, because the bigger crates don't fit inside the Cat right now. And so that's the reason, like, at first I was actually using it as my daily loader, but once they introduced, like, the bigger crates in prep for the Hull C, now half of them don't fit. And so I'm like, well, crap. Yeah, it'll become modular, but it ain't there yet. So that's why I'm like, I don't really need it right now. That's a tomorrow fix for a today problem. Yeah, that's also what I'm figuring, Razy. They're gonna rework the Cat's guts to support it. They have to, otherwise it's really gonna lose a lot of its functionality. But also, I mean, it's kind of in the same bucket, not the exact same, but a similar bucket as the Carrack's cargo space too, since you can't really physically play with that cargo. Once it's in, it's in. Although it might be a fun little exercise to see if you can haul small 1x1s out one at a time from the cargo holds. Yep. The Galaxy is going to be fun. And it's got 3 known modules, and they implied a factory module as well during the Star Citizen or Citizen Con. But of course, I'm not going to assume anything until I actually see it, at least in purchasable format. It's one thing to go from purchasable to real world, but until they go from inferred to purchasable, that's like a whole other step level of abstracting. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, they have the refinery module. Yeah, they have the, what was it, refinery, medical, and cargo. I think those were the initial 3. Yeah, and they implied that they're going to have like a resource building module for all the base stuff. Nice. Yeah, out of the modules, I'd probably get the cargo and the maybe the medical. Definitely the cargo. I love doing cargo stuff. The medical stuff's pretty useful. I just haven't clicked into refinery yet, or mining specifically. I think I will. It didn't click the first time through. That's all right. That's what I like about this game. There's so many things to do in this game that literally the overlap is bonkers. It's like I can enjoy 4 or 5 of the game loops, and that's still not all the game loops. Ooh, nice. Okay, so the Galaxy is going to be the first Tier 1 beds. That's handy. What are the Carracks? They're 3s? Is that correct? I still haven't gotten the whole tier bed numbers down yet. Tier 2, okay. Oh, that's right. Like a C8 is a Tier 3, right? Or C8R. Like, is that the level? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Ah, the Cuddy Red, yes. Beedoo, beedoo. All right. Let's take a look. How rocky is it out there? Okay, so far so good. All right. Merely a paltry 40 kilometers away. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be super handy. Yeah, this is looking good. All right. And now the slowdown, because that'll be a while. There we go. What's up, MSR? Look at that guy. He's just hanging out. He's just big chillin'. All right. There we go. Butt to mouth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a little gentle. Little bit. Nah. I'm just here doing a cargo haul. I have been for a couple of runs with friends, though. Like, one of us will bring the cargo ship, and then everyone else will bring the vultures. And that's been pretty nice. I really enjoy that. Yeah, a little lower. But yeah, this is just a little Tim Robbins get-rich-quick style shenaniganery. All right. Let's actually, hold on. Let's see how close. Get a little closer. A little further down. All right, that looks good. Also a little gross. A little perverted. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I'm usually pulling about 1 to 2 mil just pulling out the boxes, which has been pretty nice for a while. Yeah, they're definitely gonna change that, but for the time being, I'm enjoying the heck out of that. All right, titanium and gold, huh? All right. Yeah, small hull. That'll work. All right. Let's get some goodies. Let's get them some goodiums. $50K. Or no, this one, $20K. That's right. This is one of the small contracts. Yeah, I was hoping for a C2, because then the $50K is definitely worth it. Whee! Oh, look at that backside. That thing got scraped up in the butt. That is a charred up looking butt there. Okay. Oh, only on this side. Okay. Shows how often I use an MSR. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, you. Not that one. That one. Gimme. Titanium. Ugh. Come on, you. Come on. You jankety, jankety little bastard. There we go. Into the back with you. All the way. Right about there. You, sir. Come on. Oh, probably. I'll probably need to use the machine gun one. Yep. Here we go. A little closer. Bloop. Next. Oh, you're just a little cube. You're just a little cube. What are you? Are you the little guy? A little bit of titanium. Fire away. Fire away. Pretty sure this is exactly what Lady Gaga was talking about. This is the exact titanium she was speaking of. Come on. There we go. Hello, gold. I love gold. Now imagine just popping that open, using the ship's tractor beam and pull them out. Yep, that's what I'm looking forward to. What I want to do next week when 321.1 goes live is I'll probably be picking up a C1, and I just want to try it, even with the smaller space. Just doing a couple of dummy runs with the C1 with their butt tractor beam, doing this exact thing. I think it'll be fun. Just hang out in the co-pilot chair, whipping it out. See if you can pull out the components. Oh, I can do you one better. I know for a fact you can. I was doing that accidentally yesterday. I had a M1 I was pulling stuff out of, and I kept accidentally pulling out the guns. But yeah, here, check it out. Get out. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're talking actual components. Like capital C components instead of the concept components. Yeah, let's take a look. Where are they on this ship? I'm assuming they're upstairs. Oh. I thought that was get it up. Yeah, come back down. Oh, they're down here? Oh, okay. Are they on the sides? It's so dusty. Left door. Left door. Ah, okay, over here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on. Aspis. So I'm trying to pull. Nope. How about one of the other ones? Aspis. Might have to unlock it cockpit. Oh, good call. Okay. Let's try that. Wait. Come on. Open. Bridge. Ships, man. They're so big. So would it be a case of using the unlock on it? I haven't really played with it in terms of components. Let's see, where is that guy? And then that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Clicky clang. Sorry, I had to bring up my bind-in chart just so I could find it. Yep, unlock components. Let's see if we have one on here. I'm sure there's an actual key for it because I'm not seeing it on my bindings currently. So, yeah, let's take a look. Options. Key bindings. Unlock. Afterburner straight down. I think the button is physical on the ship too. Oh, that's even better. Well, let's take a look there. That's just me looking, not the ship. All right, let's see if we can find it. Oh, except I just realized you're probably suggesting it's actually in the captain's controls. So let's take a look there. So many options. All right, let's see what we can find. Nothing there. Nothing there. Exit seat. Oh, engine on, engine off. Oh. Close cargo bay. Press to unlock. Let's try that. Alt K is the button. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I pressed Alt K. We will see. Okay. Let's see what happened. Oh, wait, no, one more back. Servers. Then to the right. Cargo. Not car stay still. Cargo. All right. There we go. Plop. Wow, that's a very stable vertical post. This is the police. Yep. Look at that. That's what I will leave. That is their present. Ugh. All right. Let's get this into appropriate placement. Here we go. Yep, that's as close as it gets. Cool. You? Oh, wait, which one are you? You're titanium. Okay. You're titanium as well, right? Yep, you're titanium. Both of you, titaniums. You, titanium. You, gold. You, titanium. You, also titanium. So we will rotate you. Wiggle you out of the way. Get over here. You're going to go back one. You're going to stack. And you. Oh, that's F. That's why. It's like, why is that not going? All right. And whoever wants the Aspis size 2s, they are welcome to them. Because I don't care. Care not, I don't. Care not, I do. Care not, I do. Care do I not. So many layers. Gotta admit, if lost atmosphere in the back, though, feel pretty darn safe. If you can, maybe buy another ship for salvage. That's kind of, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If I could find one on the way in MiC L1, that would be chef's kisses. Multiple. All right, contract manager. Be nice if I could get an M1. That's like the perfect blend. Okay. Hundreds, hammerhead, gross. Cutter, Scorpius. Yeah, the cutter will be cheap. Yeah, that's a 5K. Let's see. Corsair, that one I've done before. That one should be okay. And it's L1. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll get rid of that guy. We're done with him. And you, we will track. And now, we will take that contract and we will set ourselves up on the way back to Microtech. Oop, too far. Yeah. Doesn't like to set that one. That's fine. That's fine. It's out in the boonies. I'm looking forward to being able to customize our quantum piloting, because that'll be fun as hell, man. All right. Down here. Oh, not yet. All right. We're on a 26 million mile mission. Let's go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum, your face engaged. I don't know what that means, but take that. A little scrapety. I'm looking forward to some IAE fun. I'm thinking with Wednesday's stream, I'm probably going to replay all of last year's IAE videos just in prep. And then we'll start watching them on stream days, which I'll probably do a few extras over IAE. And we can keep up with them. I think that'll be fun. That'll be a hoot and holler, hoot and half, hoot and 9 3/4. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. I would love a mid-size salvage ship. That's what I want. Something bigger than a Vulture, something smaller than a Reclaimer. Like, something in that range. Because I fill up that Vulture so quick, but I also don't want the rigmarole of all the steps involved with that Reclaimer beast. Yeah, I don't know of any particular. You may, but I have to assume that. I mean, it's a profile that hasn't been met. Do you know of any particulars yet? Do you know of a name or anything yet? Not yet? That's fair. But yeah, it has to be coming out. I mean, literally has to be. It's a neglected quadrant, like of the marketing department. Fictionally speaking for the ships. I've heard of a new mid-sized mining ship. I heard that too. I definitely heard that there was a mining ship coming at some point during... Actually, I haven't officially heard it's part of IAE, but I've heard a lot of inferences that it will probably be part of IAE's launch. The Astra. Ooh, it's a good name. I like that. That's a great name. Is that for the miner? That doesn't sound like a mining name to me, in my opinion. IMHO. That sounds too ambitious. That sounds like an exploration one. I would have saved that name for like an exploration ship or like a racer or something like that. Like, it's too like. Although, you know, as a miner, it sounds pretty badass. It's like, yeah, I'm in the Astra mining. Astra? I thought Astra was star. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I took Latin.
Quantum travel complete.
It has been about, Jesus, 17? 28 years? Jesus. It's been a hot minute. Salvage claim. Oh, you know what helps? Not holding down the frickin' missile button. Oh. However, you know what also helps? Not accidentally turning off your frickin' quantum. Oh, I see. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
That makes sense. Nope. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Quantum travel complete.
That is not the right direction, buddy. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, we're going to have to reset that sucker. Yeah, I was literally like perfectly lined up so that Mick L1 and frickin' Microtech were literally in the same little quadrant. That was annoying.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, that I'm looking forward to. That was exactly what I was just talking about. I'm like, dude, when we can actually do our own quantum jumps, it's going to be amazing. Make little hops, skips, and jumps. Those 80-kilometer ones, I'm wondering how hard those will be. Oh, come on. You are just hurting me, man. Yeah. There we go. Shallow Frontier, that's exactly what I want. Come on.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, hide the room. Actually, that's what I'm going to be playing with after this little endeavor, Mongoose. I'm going to be trying to do a station-to-station. I found some great mitigations for all the glitches that are still going on to be able to do the station-to-station run. I know, that's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I'll finally get a use out of that second room, the tractor beam room. But yeah, right now my goal is to at least be able to do a station-to-station sail. I have yet to get that to work, but I saw some great mitigations for it, so I want to see that. Who doesn't, man? Who doesn't, Travin? I'm going to be right back. Gonna hit the head. I will return in a moment. Look who has entered the arena. Got a doggo with a Temple of Snooze. Yar, matey. Hello, Blue. Just flying around, huh? Okay. We'll just leave him be. We're just having some chill space times. All right, let's go. How's the rocks between there and there? Non-existent? A little existent. I did log in one other time during the tech preview. It was a lot of fun. I ended up starting at, what was it called? Obituary above Bloom. That was pretty fun. A little bit more PvP. And then basically just hung out on Bloom for about an hour or so, just to kind of look around, survey the land, so to speak. I really liked it. I'm looking forward to going back, getting some more experience when it returns. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't think I got anywhere near as much time as a lot of the other streamers did. Just timing in terms of when it was available and when I had time to hop in there. But it was definitely a good time to check it out. Right, looks clear. A few friends of mine made it to the station you're not supposed to be able to reach. Oh, yeah, I saw there was a YouTube video. It might have been them. There was a group of people that went to a station out in a distant cluster that they found. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Cyber Wars. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I understand that one. I don't struggle with anxiety. Yeah, it's just readily available. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I was just looking on my recommended, and that popped up, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I watched part of it. It looked pretty fun. Yeah, there's a neutral ship out there. Yeah, the crew in the video seemed pretty chill. I liked that. You know me, that's my favorite kind of people. There we go. I already forgot where we're going. Oh, Corsair. Right. Just a little Corsair. Yeah. Doesn't it always when it comes to this game? At least the chaos is starting to become a little bit more steady, in my opinion. Like, it's more controllable. Like, for example, if I crash out here, which I hope doesn't happen, at least I've got some 30k protection, and I probably will have what's already in my ship. Like, small things like, well, I mean, that's kind of big, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's such a just simple core thing. Oh, dude, yeah, no, before I was able to finish my download, I was watching, who was it? I was watching someone stream, wasn't Expat, wasn't Berg, wasn't Smashly either. I'm trying to remember, it was someone else's stream, and like every time they were getting out, because they started in Patch City, which, oh man, you want to die quick. Patch City is a great place to do it. Yeah, every time they would wake up, it was like instant death. They'd step outside their apartment and get shot down. It might have been Verides. Yeah, I think that might have been the case. I was gonna say Verides, but I was trying to remember if it was her. Yeah, it had to be her. It's like I'm debating it was either her or Meg, but I don't think it was Meg either. So yeah, it had to have been Virides. But yeah, that just cracked me up to death. Like every time you just start it and then start it. Oh, nice. Very cool. All right, what do we got in there? Okay. Bunch of odds and ends. Oh, and some neon. Okay. I ain't getting the neon. I don't have time for that garbage. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm like, I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm coming head on. That's why it was really hard to see. Between that and the crates. The question is, I think this is the... Yeah, that looks like the nose. Yeah. Yep. So we'll turn around to the butt. Mouth to butt. Mouth to butt. Got a human centipede, this thing. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's see how close we are. A little bit closer, just a little bit. Not much. Because that... I've had points where, because of the fact that the Corsair's ramp comes down, like, straight down and forward, it'll bonk the ramp from my Hercules. All right, let's go. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go get our candy. Come on, you. There we go. There we go. Zoom! The skidding, man. The skidding. Ram Paxess. Gotta get that Ram Paxess. The Drakes are so patently different, it sometimes seems weird to me when I actually have to press a button. I'm like, oh, it's not a touchpad screen. Yeah, Neon, we're gonna just put you outside. We don't do drugs, kids. Laranite. Okay, and then Iron Man. This is just some iron, man. Ha 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 ha. Quality. Yeah, so on Thursday, yeah, I caught the Marvels. Really enjoyed it. I thought it was a blast. Really fun. Some great previews of things to come. The character chemistry was bonkers. I really loved that. Then I also saw the Loki season and possible series finale. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one too. I know a lot of people have been generally it's been getting positive comments, but a couple of people are like, I don't know if it was as weighty as people are making it. I really thought it was just beautifully weighted. The final scenes in that definitely were endgame tier, at least for me. But that is definitely a personal opinion of people's. As far as I know, the stacking bug is still there, but I don't know for sure. So I am down if it's not, but I haven't been willing to chance it, and I haven't heard anything about the bug being fixed. If you hear anything, definitely let me know. I'm willing to, test it out. Actually, we got all these little guys. Maybe I'll do that for a couple of them. A couple of small ones. Oh, I see. You're food prepping there, Travin? Dude, look at all these ones. You can have some rum. I allow it. Rum it up. Let's get that a little further up. There we go. Yeah, it's a smart move, honestly. I'm a big fan of, like, if I'm doing any sort of like big meals, especially as a single guy, like food prep is really the way to go. Otherwise, you just end up with lots of odds and ends and stuff that goes bad. The only negative for me on food prep, which isn't like the end of the... That was really weird. The only negative thing to me for food prep isn't even the food prepping. It's just the implication that you're going to be eating that same thing all week long. But sandwiches, I mean, if you're food prepping sandwiches, that could be a different sandwich every day. Variety. Yeah, when I food prep, it's usually like, I'm making a dinner, and it'll turn into lunches for like a week or half a week. But then I'm just like, dude, I don't want to eat this anymore. I'm so done with it. Queso and freeze it. Grab a bag of tortilla chips and heat it up. Oh, that's some smart moving. Yeah. I could see that working with like queso or chili. I assume soups would probably do well with that too. I mean, all queso is just a really, really cheesy stew, for lack of a better term. It's obviously not a one-to-one there, but here we go. Put that over here because we don't care. Ha! There we go. All right, let's see. That's all of them, right? That looked like all of them. Yeah, that is an empty case with just a handful of neon floating around. Okay. Now for you. Agricium. We'll put that here. I said over here. Do as I say. Quartz. You'll fill out this guy here. Laranite. Sure. Come on. There we go. Okay. Quartz. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Get caught on the ground while I'm trying to rotate it. There we go. Much better. And I think one of those was quartz. Yeah. Up you go, quartz. Another laranite. We'll put the laranite on the laranite. Boraze. I don't mean to boraze you. And, copper, see? I mean, technically, I got a lot more space here. So that's 220Ks. I'm not doing any of the drugs. At first, it was just I don't sell drugs, but then when I tried to sell them, I just had the hardest time finding a place to sell them, and I was just like, not worth the effort for me. Oh, that's the big boy laranite. Okay. Go. Is that all the way? That is not all the way. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come over. Come here. Give me a little metric smooch. That doesn't look right. That doesn't feel like it's on the... I think it is, but it doesn't look... Oh, because of you. You're not right. There we go. Okay, that's better. You're the freeze king, man. Okay, we'll put you over here. Laranite, come here. Put Laranite in the back corner. Because it makes me feel good to have all that organized. All right, what about you? You're titanium. You're gold. Your agricium. Can you grab another load? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We have enough room for another. Put copper back here. Borays. Quartz. That's as far as it goes. Okay. Get over there. And then a big box of iron. That's my special K right there. That's a big box containing lots of iron. All right. Yeah, we'll get another 20K. So that'll put my investment at 60, which is pretty reasonable. Hi, bud. Hey, he's just put his head right there. Yeah, he's the perspective might be a little weird, but he's actually is resting his head, just watching me. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's such a good little boy. Indiana Bones. He just wants to hang out. All right, let's see what we got for potential nearby contracts. Let's see if we can get another Mick L1, and ideally 20K or less. Because at this point, of course, now the M2 shows up, but nope. We want something that'll fit in here. Okay, that's potentially it. Cutlass Black. Ah, there we go. Yeah, 5K Vulture. I could do a 5K Vulture. There we go. Oh, no, right there. Track. So that'll be real close by. Real close by. Mm-hmm. We don't even need a frickin' path. All right. Right down there. Cool. Here we go. Oh, interesting. I got a bug with my SCM. It won't go up and down. Hold on. Let me hop out of my chair. Try that one more time. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I know why. I know exactly why. Yep, there we go. It's because I had scan on, and the scan override is to change the radius of, or not radius, what's it called? The degree of width of your scan. There's a better term, and I cannot think of it. It fell out of my head. I guess the angle of scan, but that's also, I don't think, the word I'm really looking for. I don't experiment with drugs. I'm into full-scale research. That's valid. Gotta do the deep dives. Get the full understanding. One toke or sniff at a time. So when I started my stream earlier today, I was, because of the fact I'm always kind of joking with Pizza about the fact that, you know, we're going to go out and murder people in the name of good. I put something to the effect of that. I was like, you know, murdering bad guys in the swamp or something like that. And Twitch actually wouldn't accept it as a title. And so when I first started, I didn't notice that it hadn't accepted it. So it was like, yeah, we're doing Alan Wake. I'm like, why is it saying Alan Wake? I look over, it's like, oh, because it didn't take any of my changes, all because I had the M word in the actual name of the thing. Hey! How you doing, Meg? 070707, back to you. Yeah, it was very educational. I'll tell you that. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated, Meg. That's freaking awesome. Now, I gotta say, you've quickly become like one of my go-to weekday watches. By the way, since I'm stuck at work, gotta have something to keep it going. How's your day been so far? How's your Sunday? Yeah, Twitch do be whack sometimes, let me tell you. Yeah. There's a couple that I'll tend to watch pretty religiously. Expat and now I've kind of added you to my load too. You guys are just keeping my day sane, let me tell you. Yeah, she's awesome. She was the one that really kind of introduced a lot of the community to me. I started actually playing Star Citizen almost a year ago. It was like just after Christmas. And about a month after that, I got a raid from Expat, who at that point I didn't know any of the notables in the community. So I was just like, wow, thanks. And then, keep in mind, my usual numbers are like, between like 5 and 10 at most. And then the rest of the time, I'm pretty chill, like 3 or 4. So when she came in, she brought in like, what was it, like, I don't know, like, oh no, it was my first one. I think it was like 70. And I was just like, what the hell? It's going from like 2 to 3 to like 70 people. And she was super kind, and so was the rest of her people. So like she introduced me to the whole world. So I was kind of watching her quite a bit when I first started. But then I started branching out, like watching Verity and just the whole gang. And recently I ran into your name, and I'm like, okay, I'm watching, and I like your vibe. I think I've already mentioned that to you, but I really like the vibe for your streams, man. They're very chill. They're kind of what I try to be too. Like I'm not super like hardcore. I mean, I'm pretty goofy, so I love it when I have someone to just kind of chill and chat with, Yeah, chill is fun. Hell yeah. You looking forward to next week? A little IAE? Got anything you got your eye on? Hell yeah. Good. Legit stuff. I like legit. Yeah, right now I'm doing lazy man salvage hauls. Hey, X-Cross. Everybody's popping out of the woodwork. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, my CCU chains are bonkers right now. I'm looking forward to getting some goodies. I am not 100% there yet, but I'm thinking a Kraken, ideally, maybe in my future in the next week and a half. I'm also looking at a Pioneer. I've got some stuff that I may just used for the... Oh, I was closer than I thought. Damn it. This right here is where having the tractor beam will be really useful. All right. We can do this. There we go. Yep, right there. Nope. Stop. Just gotta counter it with a little gentle tap. Right there. Ah. Yeah, hold on. Let's rotate this slightly. Yeah, now you got the eternal spin going. Come on, right up there. Just little kiss. Mwah. Come on. There we go. Stop. I think that's close enough. As long as you're spinning in one vector, I can make this happen. I can make the dream work. Good Lord, what have I done? Dude, this is going to be a fun one. Oh, no, it's got 2 vectors. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is when you start doing, like, the mental... Like, you start seeing the math floating by as you're like, okay, let's see. It's rotating in this degree. Can I do it? This is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a murderous challenge. Let's see how this works. Good Lord, this is a bad idea. But you know what? Bad ideas can also be some of the funnest ideas. Come on. There we go. Operation Bad Ideas in full effect. Oh no! India's left the picture. We're gonna hide the temple. Alas. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Alright. Yeah, so my goal here is we're gonna get one more salvage haul. And then go sell at Microtech. And then I'm going to try a theoretical Hull C run station to station using the mitigations I've seen because, of course, it is still jankety janks. Jankety janks. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's the gun. I was like, is that the frickin' vulture in front of me? No, that's my guns, you dope. All right, let's see if we can, number one, see it. Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. Hello? Let's see. It was near here. There you are. Oh, you've gotten pretty far there, buddy. Yeah, no. I am not going to run that. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's get a little closer. It looks like it's calmed down a little bit, though. My God. Oh, no! This is also the funnest part. I didn't get enough momentum. Up. Run! Yeah! There we go. Okay. I really want to see one. That's probably going to happen. That one's not too bad. I want to play with the C1 because I haven't hopped into the PTU this week. I was originally planning to test out tractor beams and stuff, but between Day of the Vara, because I wanted to get my hats, and then Pyro, and then also a couple of my days were Alan Wake days because I really wanted to finish that up. I got some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but I got some stuff. All right, where are you, buddy? There you are. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've been watching the each of the bug updates and kind of keeping an ear out for it because I've been kind of curious. Okay, is it still spinning? Okay, it is, but not as bad. Okay, that's all I can ask. Ugh. What have I done? Look what I did. Look what I did. All right. Right over there. Let's rotate just to make sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're going to start off close because this thing is going to just keep going spinny. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, okay. Do they actually have an upgrade path for tractor beams yet? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming right now they're just trying to get the ship tractor beams to work. But do they currently have any like upgradable, like any actual like go and get new ones? Improved tractors? Oh, you can get upgradable. Like I know you can take them out and like swap them, but like actual like upgraded, better quality ones already. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it has to, right, at some point. But I wasn't sure if they had gotten to that point yet. Okay, this is looking more manageable. This is not what I ideally would love to do, but this isn't so bad. It's only 12 SCU, right? Bonk. There, look, I contributed. I contributed to its rotation. There we go. Come here. Oh my God. This is a feat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh. Man, the amount of time it takes me just to hold the button down, it starts rotating. I can do it. I can do it. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Now, we just need to get away from it. There we go. And we'll just start pulling stuff off. Put it over here. Yeah, you look out of the way. That's 2. Ah, look, a placeholder. Does anybody know if this actually has a financial value, the placeholder ones, or is it literally just a wasted space in the ship? Because I've never even tried selling them. I don't even know if it would have been worth doing. Aluminum or placeholder. Rotate, rotate. You're the last one. Copper, ore. All right, they're out. Now to send them home. I'll send them as far out as I can, at least. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot if I can. There's one. This is going to be a very interesting way to do this. Can you right-click on the mouse tracker to see what is there? Ah, that's a good point. Hold on. Let me get this one out there, and we'll try that on the next one. Well, on the next placeholder one. Come on. We'll go out to yellow this time. Right there. Okay. Aluminium ore. For us fancy Brits. Yes, aluminium. Wonderful. Wonderful. Quite. Rubble, rubble. Come on. Little more. Little more. Got a good feeling about this. Nyeh. Come on. Yellow. I just don't want to, like, launch it into space. That'll be a thing. Okay, this guy. Anything I can... I haven't actually used this menu too much. Is there a way I can tell from here? Ooh, I can't tell the distance, though. That's kind of cool. That's way better. It shows how often I use this. I don't see it now? Okay. I didn't see it either, but I'm absolutely willing to attribute that to my lack of knowledge about the UI on this part. Whee! Sometimes you got to sell some placeholders, you know? Moral of my life. God, this looks hilarious, this little path. How do I get back to my ship? Oh, just follow the containers. All right, titanium ore. Oh, this is... I love the UI, though. This is much easier. Exactly, yeah. We'll just garbage them if that's the case. They'll just be sent off. I'll just leave them as a present in Microtech. Be like the people in my apartment building. So my apartment is right next to the, like, not next to, it's like one apartment down from, like, the garbage chute in the hallway. And people have started getting in the habit of, well, this is too big for the garbage chute. So rather than actually deal with it, they're now just leaving it in front of the garbage chute. So now I'm just getting these big piles of garbage in our hallway, which is, let me tell you, not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever. I feel like I'm becoming that guy I hated when I was younger. It was like, oh, these people are too loud. They're leaving the garbage everywhere. I'm like, dude, I didn't want to be this guy. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I sent an email to him. I also took a couple of pictures. Because it's, like, I don't care if you're leaving, like, a bag out if, like, the machine is busted. But when it's like, I can't go downstairs. That's, like, all the way down there. I'm like, dude, we all live here. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Also doesn't help that the apartment management is out Sunday and Monday, which I do think is not a coincidence as to when this happened. Oh, no worries, Meg. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. I always welcome lurking. I'm waiting for the tractor beam remix. There we go. You're out of range, buddy. All right, you're the last one. All right, I think we may be close. Also, did you see cargo boxes are coming in the EP? Yeah, I saw that. I think it's slated for 3/22, but if they're going to do it earlier, I am super down. I would be on board. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Get up in there. Get all up in the biz. You, also ore, in there. Oh, those are my guns, sir. Respect the guns, tungsten ore. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, because 321.1 has to come out next week. That's all IAE goodies, which then leaves 322 coming pretty swiftly after it. Swift. Might that be the Luminalia patch? It'll have all of my Christmas wishes inside of it. Yeah, the tail end of Luminalia was when I first started playing, which was also, I could paraphrase Luminalia as a discovery in crashes. Because, and I'm not even talking game crashes, I'm talking me crashes, because I took a whole bunch of the Luminalia FedEx missions last year, and every time I took one, I was learning that you shouldn't directly target where you're going, because if you don't understand how the speed works in this game, how the velocity works, you're going to meet that thing head on at a very high impact rate. Like I had a Luminalia mission that took me from Micro Center to one of the farthest Lagrange points, which, number one, this was when I discovered that the Lagrange points had stations. I wasn't aware of that. And I got all the way there. It took me like half an hour of learning in order to, successfully get there. And then once I got there, I literally just bulleted right into the side of the station. All that work. And then, of course, this was before you could, well, no, it's not even before. You still can't. Like, once you blew up the ship, you lost your package for the FedEx stuff. Oh man, I loved SitCon. I did a live watch with everybody in chat. It was a great time. I was very happy with a lot of the tech that we were seeing. I mean, we knew a lot of it was coming, but it was just really nice to see it in action. And it really seems like everybody was absolutely vibing with what was coming up there. Like, I think a lot of people feel like things are more concrete, more real now. But admittedly, from what I've been told, hype is one of this company's greatest talents. So, I mean, I'll temper it to a degree, but I really felt like what we saw there was some pretty great proof of what's coming very soon. The only kick in the nuts was the BMMTs. Yeah. One day, man. One day. Yeah, I know a friend of mine, Kenny, he's like hasn't been playing a lot because that's what he's waiting for. He's like, I'll be in once the BMM is officially in game. Because all he wants to do is be a merchant guy. He wants to basically just have his little flying shop. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. I feel like my Endeavor will be out before the BMM. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair at this pace. Selfishly, all I want is my Polaris. That's all I want. I want my giant triangle that I can put other triangles in. I want my big triangle that lesser triangles can live in like a little baby. Like a little Joey in a kangaroo pouch. Possibility you might be right because the Endeavor is an alien. Yeah, they seem to have pushed back a decent amount on the alien stuff, primarily because, yeah, didn't they, like most of their people that have been working on that design pretty much are not there, but they have started rebuilding that team. I think that's the right way to word it. Hey, we're close, man. We're only 6 years off. That's it. $2017. All right, we're going to New Babbage. I know I have more room, but I think this is enough. Okay, so we put in 45K. We are starting at 4.489 mil. 4.489. So we'll just say 4.49. We'll just start there. 4.49. Yeah, so far.
Quantum travel engaged.
I was really excited by the stuff I saw for Squadron 42, man. That really got me. The hype I feel for Squadron 42, super legit. Legitimately legit. Oh, I see what happened. Camera got bumped. 1 second. Is that better? Oh my God, that's, there we go. So my camera's on this little swivel mount. It's like at an angle like this. And the problem is that every time you turn it off, you have to, on the top, you push this way, which is basically kind of pushing it away. And then when you turn it on, you pull it this way. And so it goes this way. And so eventually you're just kind of slowly swiveling and it gets like out of alignment. And so eventually I'm like over here. It's like, hi, I'm over here. How you doing? That's, clarification. That's actually a legit point. I'm excited about Squadron 42 because of the fact that since we got through all of the core tech, all the feature complete, like now that stuff can start coming over. Moreover, so can the people. They've started moving people over from the Squadron 42 team into the PU teams, which means that, number one, more tech is available, but number two, more people are available, and they're the people that have been working on that tech, which makes it a lot easier to port over, which I'm super happy about.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I don't know if honestly, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm probably more blind than you guys on this factor because I haven't really followed much of the Squadron 42 stuff in as much as the PU, but it seems like Squadron 42 is more like a Rails game, like an Alan Wake or a Call of Duty campaign, like where it's like you're going to be following a Halo, where you're just following the path that's given to get from A to B, as opposed to it being like RPG-ish. But I could be completely off on that. That's just the way it seems to be reading to me from what I've seen. But all I've really seen is the technical stuff, which does make it feel Railsy as opposed to if it actually is. Anybody have any insight on that? Like what the campaign feel is going to be more like? Mostly, but not quite as strict. Yeah, that I kind of paused on the Call of Duty because that one is very much like you're on a ride. You're on like a theme park ride. You just go straight in a line. It's like I'm at the end. I killed people on the way, and now I'm there. Yeah, it didn't feel like it'd be that, but it did feel more. I guess Alan Wake is kind of a good example, but Halo, maybe not even Halo, but Halo-esque in that sort of direction. It's more like Deus Ex. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That isn't what I had picked up, but like I said, I definitely don't feel like I have a feel for what they're trying to do with Squadron 42. Deus Ex would be a cool comparison if that's the case. I agree with that 100%, Travin. I do believe it's going to be coming back. I think they're getting close to the shipping price, which right now they're going to be able to get, if it's big enough, and I don't see why it wouldn't be, they're going to be able to get away with a $60 to $70 game. So if they're getting ready to swap it up to the actual shipping price, I'm glad I got it when I did. Q4 next year. Is that official or is that an internal thing? I definitely got the feeling like we were getting close, but going from alpha to beta can usually be a couple of years, but I don't know how far they are into it. But Q4 sounds good. I mean, the stuff looks good, but, you know, anytime you see a trailer, of course it's going to look good. They choose the stuff that looks good. That's info I have on the download. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the off-time part definitely going back to what you were saying, X-Cross. Yeah, the off-time part definitely made it feel like it was more than just A to B. What I was kind of guessing, if it is more railsy, is you do the mission and then you have like off time between missions. But if it is more Deus Ex, that'd be kind of cool, where it's like you roam the world, but you pick when you do the quest. Like not the exact same, but in the same sense as like Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 is kind of what I would... Spider-Man or the classic would be like Grand Theft Auto. There we go. Where, you know, you have the world to do whatever you want. You go to the place where you start the mission, pick the mission, do the mission, and then you get back into like the open-y, world-y kind of area. That'd be kind of cool. You see, they already started part 2. Oh, nice. Okay. That's very cool. So is part 2 like new content, or is it split? Is it a subdivision of what's currently known, like out of all the chapters? It's like part 1, like chapter 1 through 4 or something like that, or 3 parts. Okay. New content. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. That I did not know, and I am all for it. Yeah, if they're planning to ship it by next year, which that would be awesome. That definitely infers that they're further along than they've been letting up, because 1 year out, that would be like beta territory, which would be freaking awesome. But admittedly, I noticed that they don't really give, other than like the news updates, they don't give a lot of open details on Squadron 42, instead focusing more on here's what's going on in Star Citizen, which I think is a smart way to do it, because if you give too much, you're going to ruin the experience of Squadron 42 by revealing, you know, the core story. Like, there's only so much open development you can do before you end up with the curse of the tester. Like, testers typically are not big fans of their own games because they've played them to death. And, you know, if we have too much info on our game, the game that we've pledged, it does kind of impact some of the excitement when it first comes out. Well, that's good. That's very good. Because considering the tech changes they were doing, it seemed like they were still working on features beforehand. Wow. It's always a nice surprise when a game that you've been following is further along than you realize. Clonk. Oh my god, that was one hell of a clonk. Clonk. Let's get a little closer. We're part of the Sunshine crew. We're making sure everybody can see what they want. Lights everywhere. Well, they said that they're feature complete as of CitizenCon, but typically in a game lifecycle, feature complete is when you finished alpha, then you're going into beta. But if they've been in beta for a while, That means they were a lot further along on those features than they were letting on if it just became feature complete. So I'm glad. Further is better. Well, that's my point, is they said that they were feature complete, but if they have already been in beta, they're definitely not matching up with what the industry would consider a beta, because beta starts once feature complete ends. But if they just went feature complete, unless they've been holding off and they've been feature complete for a while, that would make sense. Which maybe that they were holding off on surprising us with that. But that's the thing. It's like the two don't match up with me, but if it just means they're further along, I'm not going to complain. That's great. I will not say no to a game that is further along. Well, so far we have yet to play the alpha of Squadron 42, which is further along than this guy even. Yeah, honestly, the game that we're in definitely feels like an alpha. Like that. This is exactly whenever I worked on alpha games, this is exactly the state I expect them to be in, where it's like it works mostly, except for where it fails horribly because all the features aren't in just yet. But yeah, for Squadron 42, that's a whole separate entity, which is further than this. So they've definitely said that. Well, no, this actually feels exactly like the alphas I'm used to. This is nice and smooth, easy going. I went out the wrong ramp. There we go. Yeah, go upstairs. Put it away. There we go. The quantity of crashes and the gaps in features definitely have alpha vibes for me, which is also why I'm also a big defender when people are like, dude, this should be further on. I'm like, dude, they've said it was an alpha. This is literally, if you were behind the scenes working at a company, this is exactly how an alpha feels. It's smooth and works wonderfully until literally that exact moment when it doesn't, and then it falls apart. Oh, dude, yeah, I am so excited about the replication layer. That makes or breaks MMOs, man. That is going to be such a huge difference. And the quality of replication layer needed for this game versus like your standard MMO is like next gen. And so I am looking forward to seeing that in action, because I know it's going to be bonkers impressive. Like hell, just the example alone that we saw at Star Citizen or CitizenCon was great. Because I mean, yes, replication layers have been done before, but the ownership and the depth layers that they had on each object that passed through that layer, that is not something you usually have to deal with in MMOs. They're just standalone individual objects. Oh, trust me, I know all about the Amazon server part. That's something I know very well. That's literally the part I worked on for the game companies I worked for. Yeah, that part, that I look forward to when that's done and scalable, which I have a feeling it's pretty darn close, if not already there, and we're going to get to see that hopefully next month to a degree. All right, let's see what we got here. So 4.49. Let's see what we end up with. Well, actually, we'll just do 4.489. All right. Okay. Gold. I love gold. Who doesn't love gold? $4.489. Oops, did I not? I don't think I clicked it. There we go. Confirm. Okay. The little clicks kind of get me, though, on this. Oh, so many little clicks. Little baby clicks. Okay. Yeah. Grecium. let's see how that one is. So 4.489, 4.602, calc. 4.602 minus 4.489, and then minus 0.045 for the amount put in initially. Oof. That is 68,000 profit. So double the profit, but not as good as the 50Ks. The 50Ks are usually where the money's at, but did not get some good ones on that. That's fine. Still went up. That's all I can ask. Any clue how much longer till they're completely updated? That is a good question. Are you talking about in terms of the graph software, or are you talking about in terms of Star Citizen? Because the graphing software, that's probably not going to take too long as long as they're on contract. If you're talking about the Star Citizen part, that part I don't know how far they are on that. But I would imagine that we should see something, at least in the tech preview before end of year, which I'm very excited about. I actually have a feeling we're going to get that one relatively early in December, the way that they've been pitching it, and based on what we saw in terms of results. Let's see. But yeah, setting up the servers isn't too bad. The scalability comes down to just how you build your infrastructure. So I don't see that being too bad. And any stuff required by Amazon in terms of their contract, that won't take too long at all. That's usually actually more of a business thing than it is a technical thing. Literally just signing the papers and then flipping a switch. So in Azure land, which is where I've done most of my setup, they have caps on what you can do because when you hit a certain level of scalability, that's when you actually start having to directly interact with like representatives instead of just through like automated systems. And at that point, that's when it just comes down to contracts, just getting both people to agree to it, and then coming up with the cost. Oh, check that out. See that? Physicalized water in action. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do that initially, though, is I wanted to build up a little extra cash, just a smidge, little baby amount of extra cash, so that when I do this Hull C thing, which I expect to lose huge amounts of money on, it won't be as bad. I'm not going to get a full Hull C load. I don't trust it enough, but I do want to at least have enough that I can get a chunk for this little test, little testy test. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. We sold everything. Let's see if the empty containers are part of that everything. Whee! Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. There's still stuff left. Hold on. What do we got here? Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm like, oh God, my my multi-tool isn't working. However, it's because of the fact that I'm in Armistice. Let's go back and take a look, because only two of these, and I think it's these two right here, are the placeholder ones. Everything else is legit and stacked correctly. So let's go back. Maybe there was more on that list and I didn't notice it. Let's do a double check first, and then if not, then we'll go out of town and do some stacking. Oh, yeah. I bet you're right, because I think some of them were ore. I recall some of them actually being marked as ore. Let's double check. So we'll do a couple of things. First, we'll go in here, make sure it's clear. Then we'll go out to outside Armistice. Well, actually, I guess we'll just go up to Tressler, because when I come out of Quantum up there, I'll be outside of Armistice, and then we can go take a look. And then, finally, we can go drop off at Tressler. Because I think Tressler has a refinery, if I remember. Because that'd be where the ore goes, right? So that's all mining stuff. I don't know about mining. I don't know nothing about mining. I know about trucking. A truck. I don't mine. I do the hauls. Wee! Whippity wee!
And it is my honor to join Microtech in bringing you homes of creativity.
All right, let's go take a lookie. Wee! It's just crunching his hands. Dude, I like that hood. That's a cool hood. All right. So I'm thinking that I probably won't have anything I can get here or sell here, but let's just sanity check it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, here's the list. Yeah, they're all ores. Okay. So the ores would be, I presume, refineries. So we can go sell there. And then none of them are the placeholders. So I think the placeholders are just going to hang out there, but we'll find out. I should get a drink on the way out of town, though. Aegis Dynamics. Aegis Action Satisfaction. And a burrito. Hell yeah. Not going to Garcia's Greens? Oh man, yes to noodles. Yes to noodles. I want a burrito. Do you have any burritos? Nope. Just candy bar or snack bars. Hat off. Micro tool or multi-tool away. Drink it. Oh wow. Turns out I was that is like the best drink ever. What is that guy? That is the hold on. That is the Cruise Flow. Man, that thing is full of everything. I like it. A+. And I put it away. That's weird. I don't want it in there. Put it on the ground like a monster. Treat it like my apartment building. Well, now I know what I'm shooting for. I got to get some of them cruises again. It got what ails ya. What are your guys' opinions on IHOP? The International House of Pancakes. Random, I know, but I am curious. It's been a hot minute since I've gone there, but I'm thinking about, after stream, going down there, getting like an omelet, some pancakes. It sounds amazing. It's been so long since I've had those. It's cold out. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, did you go to IHOP last night? How ironic. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not as big a fan of when it comes to the diner chains. They are pretty pricey for what you get. Oh, dude, yeah. No. Definitely don't get... So, one of the interesting things about Grubhub and DoorDash, they will actually raise the prices on the individual items, even relative to the restaurant itself. And I don't think it's specifically DoorDash or Grubhub that's doing it. I think it's the restaurants also doing it. It's a way to kind of offset the cost of what Grubhub and DoorDash take from their order. But yeah, no, it's way too overpriced. And also, like, when it comes to delivery, there's only a well, it wasn't just the quantities you got. So, that also sucks. That is the worst. But yeah, in general, there's also certain foods I just won't deliver because with Grubhub and DoorDash, they're crowdsourced, right? And so people won't, as opposed to like back in the old days, when you had when your restaurant had delivery, you had people who literally were delivering, and it was in queue order. You know, what you ordered was the order, it got delivered. But when it comes to like Grubhub and DoorDash, when you order something and the restaurant starts cooking it, there's no guarantee that there's even a delivery person until someone picks it up. And so if you don't put in a big enough tip, which tip's a whole other thing. Like, I got thoughts on that. But if you don't put a tip in, or a decent enough tip, people won't pick it up. And then the DoorDash and Grubhub companies will slowly raise what they're going to give the driver until it's finally enough of an incentive to, have someone pick it up. And then finally it'll be picked up, but that could be like 40 minutes later, finally someone goes, yes, I will pick it up. And so it's already been sitting there for 20, 30 minutes. They have to pick it up and then drive it, which is another, like 10 to 15, maybe even a half hour, depending on where you live. And so, like, there are certain foods I won't get because they just fall apart after about like 30 minutes. Like, I don't usually order sandwiches because, between like the mayo, the oil, whatever you have in there, it just sogs up. It's rough. It's absolutely rough. Oh, it wasn't just the quantities. Oh yeah. You ordered fish and chips, got like 4 chicken McNuggets. Yeah, that's rough. That ain't great. I guess I gotta exit that atmosphere. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Got ordered fish and chips, got like 4 chicken McNugget sized fish and 20 fries. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Yeah, that's nothing. That is nothing. Of course, I also don't trust fish and chips here in the States. Like, I'm definitely not a the U.S. can't make them. It's just most places I've been, you get like little fish strips, little cod strips, and then as opposed to like fish and chips where you get those big honking, slabs, man. Those are good. There's a reason I can't usually get fish and chips. I'm like, that's a lot of fish, but it's so good. It's so good. Right across the street from me, there's a British pub, and they do like proper fish and chips. That place is bonkers good. Yep. That is 100% true. It does come down to the type of fish they use. When I lived in the Midwest, they would use freshwater fish, which I don't feel is the same. But the one nice thing about it was you get like big old frickin', giant slabs from the lakes and stuff. Lakey slabby fish. That's what you want. You want slabby fish. Yeah, listen to that. SCM bouncing around. I'll admit, like, the whole conversation started because I'm getting hungry too. I'm like, I think an IHOP sounds good. What I specifically am craving, they have this steak omelet, and then get that with the either, you know, they got like the hash browns or whatever, and I'll just get the pancakes because I don't get pancakes often. And so that's like that's the time. That is the time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Steak omelet, pancakes, which, by the way, another example of something I would definitely never order over Grubhub or DoorDash because that thing is going to be nasty by the time it got home. Nasty. Yeah, Denny's. Unfortunately, almost all the Denny's in my area have closed up, but I loved Moons Over My Hammy. Grand Slam was good. The Farmer's Breakfast. See, I don't have a Waffle House where I'm at. I'm up in the Pacific Northwest, and they just, oh man, like the diner food here is kind of lacking. Now the thing is, there's so many other things that this place does amazing, but there are definitely a handful of things that I miss from the Midwest or even further east. It's like the quantity of good diner food, great Italian food. There is some really great Italian food here, but it's like one or two places. As opposed to in the Midwest, it's like every other place is a cool Italian place. But we've got bomb-ass teriyaki here, which I did not see at all when I was growing up. Lots of just great Asian choices. Like I remember growing up being like, what is Thai food? That's weird. And now I'm just like, dude, yeah, give me some pad Thai or some Penang curry. Dude, I'm all about it. All about it.
Landing complete.
Yeah, it's a shame that the Denny's are going away. I miss them. I really like Denny's. I'll have to take your word for the Waffle House. I've heard amazing things. I've also heard the legends of like how insanely crazy person that place is. But you know what? I'm willing to risk it with really good diner food, man. Chipotle, a few steakhouses, Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Risk it. Nice. It's worth it. Do it. Get all up in there. Yeah, next time I'm down in the neck of the woods where they have a Waffle House, I will go. There's this place specifically in Wisconsin. Well, there's two places in Wisconsin that I kind of miss, and I'll definitely be going to at least one of them. One of them is a burger chain called Culver's, which has gotten big enough that you guys may be aware of it. That place has crazy burgers, man. Home of the Butterburger. That thing will kill you, but it tastes amazing. The other one is kind of a really small chain. I think it's even gotten smaller since I last lived there, called George Webb. And it's a little diner type place. Oh, dude, yeah, Culver's is so good. I love Culver's. The original. Oh, nice. Okay, that's very cool. But yeah, that was like my go-to place when they started ballooning up back in the day. And then the other one, George Webb, it's not particularly great, but the thing that I remember about it most was they had just small hand-sized smash burgers, which at that time, you know, smash burgers wasn't a thing. Like, people didn't conceptually, like, I didn't, definitely. You know, it wasn't like it was just another burger. But, you know, I've really grown to appreciate a good smash burger. And then the second thing that they had there, which is just a hot mess put on a plate, but they basically have Cincinnati chili, which cracks me up. I remember the first time I had it, I moved to Wisconsin from Oklahoma, which is, you know, Texas adjacent, so at least we had some decent chili down there. And then I found out about Cincinnati chili, and oh my God, that was a mess to explore, to discover. Oh, it is a cargo here. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll have to deal with that later. But, yeah, goddamn. Oh, no, I have to go up there anyways, because that's where I get stuff for my Hull C. Galleria. Welcome to, like, the Galleria. Hi, how are you? Let's see, where's the admin? Is it downstairs? There you are. All right, so let's fill this thing up with something. What do you got? Waste, scrap, copper. Is there any place I can sell copper on the giant space market? Let's see, UEX. This may be a very quick run if I can't find a decent station seller. Bonnie Doon. Can't say I've heard of Bonnie Doon. Sounds interesting though. Is it going for like a Scottish sort of thing, or? Copper, mushroom. Copper. Let's see, sell. Who has a desire for that? By Genie will, oh no, hold on. Yeah, buy and then sell. Yeah, so I'll buy over here. Is that right? 3,600 SCU. How much is it? How much per SCU? Oh, I guess I got to pick what I'm going to put it in. That makes sense. Halsey. All right, 291 per unit. That's on Tressler. Okay, yep, that makes sense. So I'm buying it here, and then I can sell it up by Genie for 339. Old style bar. Oh, nice. Okay. That sounds great. How much is a whole bunch? 1 mil. How about let's just do a meager 100K. I'm willing to throw that much money away. How about 200K? Let's at least make it look pretty, right? Okay, we're gonna buy that. Confirm. All right. I've now committed to this attempt. Let's see what happens. I like an old style burger joint. I'm on board. I bought copper because I can take it to buy Genie and sell it. Let's see, not Galleria. I'm at Galleria. Hangers and Habs, please. Oh, is copper also at the Pyro Jump Gate? I could do that.
Welcome.
At least then it'll look pretty while I'm doing it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right. So we are going to bring out the Hull C.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Port
been delivered
2.
to the
Okay, step 1. Is the bridge connected? By Genie? Okay. Back to by Genie. Port 2. Yeah, okay, it's still got that bug. So I'm going to have to fly out and climb in. Okay, back to the lobby. And let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to have to pad it. Go to pad 1. All right. We've got our directions. 2 kilometers of flying. Sure would be nice if they had an exit dock right next to there. Like, kind of like if you imagine, you're at an airport and you got all those workers, that have to go work on the ship. There should be like an emergency exit dock next to all the docking ports. Ironically, for the exact reason that we're having this. Like, what if it got all janked up? You need to go out and fix it. It's like, go to the pad. 10%. At least I have a targeting reticle for this guy. That's handy. At 20%. I can feel myself getting closer. I'm drawn to it. I'm drawn to my Hull C. I'm coming, baby. My poor W key is going to be worn out by the time I get there. By the way, if I got news for you guys, behold, he's back. I had to exit through the port, or from the pad. Yeah, the docking bug is still there, but this is one of the mitigations I saw for it, is you basically hop out the pad and fly on over because the door will be open. All right, we're about halfway now. Look at that little boy. Look at that handsome young man. He's staring at me. Oh, getting close. Oh, except you can't use this detractor anymore because you can't use it in Armistice. So no more pulling, I guess? Interesting. Yeah, right? 2 hours later. I should put that in. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'll put that in at some point. Maybe I could just heal the area. Oh my god. My poor W key. Oh, by the way, I should look into salvaging that Drake Vulture.
Run.
Let's go. Actually, if I want to make it look like I'm running, there we go. All right, 75% there. Watching that number's like a progress. I think I've done it before. I think you just kind of clobber against it. It doesn't treat it as actually a landable surface, which down the road I would love for them to do that, because I know they were showing the demos for the updated EVA, like they were showing like you can hand clamp on and stuff, which totally makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It'd be cool if they had like a magnetic boot thing too, which I don't see why they wouldn't. But yeah, right now this is me literally bonking into the side. It's like, nah, I disagree. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'm okay with your disagreement. There we go. There's my space penis. Look at it. It's so pretty. Exactly. Alt-K for Cialis effect. Oof. Come on, buddy. There we go. Close, please. All right, in the chair. I like how I just, like, jump through the chair. As one does. Sounds good, X-Cross. Hopefully, this will go well, and then I will be enjoying some dinner of my own. That'll be my celebration. Celebratory nom-noms for me. Haha. Okay, so there was a particular order to how to get this thing to zippy zoop. Step 1. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you how Misk can help me. Misk can shut up. Okay. There we go. And can't move, which I believe is understandable, because...
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Watch, see, now it's magically tethered, which is hilarious to me. All right. Oh, God, we are not going to do max velocity here.
Engines on.
There we go. We'll just scooch away. All right. Next, we will
Thank you, and please visit again.
Have a chit-chat with our good friends at Cargo.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Oh,
Please
goddamn
vacate the vicinity.
Fine. We're out of here.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I think I made it. Of course, now I'm like way past. Turn around. Oh, boy. Well, I don't want to forfeit. We're coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some of this stuff getting fixed. Well, first I got to get back within Armistice Zone. Then I can go for the green box. Yeah, that was one hell of a run. Okay. Okay, so now we'll get back down to here. Okay, we should be back in Armistice in a moment. There we go. Okay, now make the request. Friends. Oh, not close enough yet. Keep going. There we go. Okay. So now. All right, you. Take 2. Friends. There we go. All right. Now to the green box. Oh, and Alt-K, was it? Let's see if it actually is correct. Alt-K. Yep. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Alt-K is the magic one. Got a good feeling about this, guys. Let's point out here. Zip up a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much. There we go. All right. Okay. And let's try it this way first. Okay, we're going in. Okay, I believe we are all in. We will double check. Yep. Go into the center a little bit more. There we go. Oh, and because I have such a small subset, much quicker to transfer. I like it. Yeah, look at that. Slap on them boxes. Slap them. Give me boxes. Just a little. Just a few. Not a lot. Just testing. A little test run. Gotta be ready to run, though. Got your damn boxes. Go! Hooray! Complete. Now we're gonna get the hell out of here. Me and my handful of boxes. Very proud. Okay, we seem to be away enough.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay. Bye, Genie. It's been a hot minute since I've been down here. All right. The Skyscraper. That, I don't remember that. I mean, admittedly, I haven't dinked around too much on ArcCorp, but I don't remember the Skyscraper. Is that new? Here we go. Oh, there it is. Lower right corner. The Behemoth. Well, gee golly. No one better quantum snare me.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah. Step 1 is underway. I'm very excited, guys. I hope this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Got a good feeling about this. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna take these magic boxes. We're gonna sell them. We're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the best time. We're gonna be so full of money. I mean, we're not going to make a lot of money. Let's be freaking honest about this. I know that, but you know, it's the principle behind it, man. Look at this thing. Look at this beast. Bringing its load. I'm glad that they put the cargo on this side because it makes it much more photogenic. Look at that guy. Look at him. This one, this one, this one, this one. Nope. This one. There we go. That one. Wait. Did one just pop in down below? I swear that one wasn't there before. Weird. What? 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 Where did that come from? See that guy down below on the bottom? I don't remember him being there. And he's gone again. Oh, it's a drawing distance thing. Okay. Okay. If I go far enough out, are we going to lose the others? Nope. Okay. Occur. That was weird. That was very weird. There, look at us. Industry, yo. So much industry. Right about there. There. Look at that. Look at all that industry going on right there. Do you feel industrious, guys? I feel industrious. There. Print screen. I mean, it's not a lot. Look at the little pile of stuff, but still, it's the fact that I can. That brings me joy, man. That brings me so much joy. I'm ready to make a living. Make a living hauling boxes. Living that box life. Living that crate life. I remember when the Hull C first came out and they had that little ad that they did for the Hull C, and they were showing basically it, like doing jumps between places, and then they went through pyro, and it was like just absolutely bonkers, with all the gunfire and stuff. Meanwhile, the hauler's just going through like do don't mind me, going to the next spot where he can make his next jump, and off he went. Like, I kind of am looking forward to that. That sounds like so much fun to me. Like, just hanging out, just chilling. What would be really cool, I think one of the next level ships would be a cargo ship, like I don't know, like a bonkers level Hercules, like a C3, for example, like a fictional C3, and in there they have not only the cargo bay, but a single small ship hangar. So you could actually have your defense on there as opposed to beside you, because the escort thing I think is great, but the mechanical coordination, at least until everyone really understands how to co-quantum really well. Like, I like the concept of everyone just kind of hanging out and being able to be scrambled during one of these runs. It also seems like fictionally it'd be more fuel efficient. Like you're taking the load with you as opposed to having to have multiple ships that you're kind of co-carrying. That would be a neat idea. I'm not saying that that's the way it should go, but I'm thinking like as a scenario that would be just really fun, really neat, really cool. Of course, I mean, anybody that's been hanging out in this stream, Mongoose especially, probably knows my penchant for having like a hanger-on of some sort everywhere. My goal is a hanger on every big boy ship like possible. I love that. It's just so fun. Do you think there's any ready to fly, not capitals, because I mean those would already be pretty newsworthy, but like sub-capital ships that are going to launch with IAE? I know they've got a couple of ships up their sleeves, but I don't know if any of them are like known. Really? Which ones? Oh yeah, the Sulen. That was a 3-deck, right? I admittedly heard that rumor from on the Cutter Explorer. Well, sorry, sub-capital, I mean, I guess everything underneath a capital is sub-capital. I mean, ships that are like almost capital scale. I should be, I guess, more specific. That's on me. But yeah, I heard about the Sulen. That one sounds interesting. Like, theoretically a starter, but it doesn't sound like they're fully sure on that. 3 decks, from what I heard. I'm interested in looking at that one. What's the purpose of the Sulen? Was it a miner? Isn't that the new miner? Temporal Storm. Yeah, those storm variants look really cool. And the Cutter Explorer is one I might actually get a Explorer as well. I kind of regret, because I didn't know at the time that the Explorer was coming. I have a feeling there's going to be a Concierge 3-pack for the Cutters, and I did not. They have not. I did not think about that. So I may have to just get a standard or a standalone one, because I got the 2-pack. I got the Cutter 2-pack just because it was there. But yeah, the Explorer sounds like more up my alley. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit more built for travel and a little bit of cargo, I would imagine. It's a little guy. I haven't played with my Scout. I got one and I still haven't played with it. What do you like about the Scout specifically? Like, as opposed to the regular Cutter? I guess I'll ask that. Is there anything in particular that kind of sticks out for that? Once the radar comes into play, perfect for getting in info on other ships. That's true. That's true. That's kind of what I was gonna guess would be the response, because right now, like scan play is primarily just what I was doing earlier, right? It's just get details. What's gonna be added, I guess, with that you're aware of when it comes to radar play later on? Oh, I could see that going well with the Polaris. It would literally be a scout at that point. It's like, hey, FYI, that guy's up ahead. Got 2 hammerheads off in the distance. Is it the edge to seeing stuff further ahead, or the detail? Oh, you'll be able to see everything about the ship from quantum range away. Oh, yeah, distance. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. Distance, I literally was just thinking distance. It just kind of popped into my head. Hadn't thought of that before, but that I could see that being useful. Like, as opposed to just, oh yeah, it's, see that thing in the distance? It's like, no. See that thing literally a tenth of the map away? If their shields are up or down, what cargo they have, how many aboard. Nice, okay. Because I know some of that stuff already is in there, like the cargo is. Like, you could see what they have on the ship. I don't remember seeing anything about shields. I saw you could do, like, what their signatures are. I'm trying to remember what I saw in there. And their general loadout, right? And I can see the loadout being useful. Admittedly, by the time I can see them right now to ping them for a loadout, they're probably just about ready to fire on me. I mean, you'll be able to see a 3D. Oh, a 3D representation. Oh, that is a big change. Okay, that's cool. So it's not just the text data. I gotcha. Yeah, no, that would be a great advantage. Not to mention aesthetically amazing. Like, you know, you're like, what is it? And send the ping out, and then bling, you see this, like, oh, of course, it's a, you know, it's an Idris. Be careful, or, you know, oh, look, it's a little dude. It turns out it's a little Avenger. But oh my God, that Avenger has the thing, the MacGuffin. I have the MacGuffin, guys. Well, let's go take out the little Avenger with the MacGuffin. That actually would be a pretty interesting game loop, now that I think about it. Like, imagine an event where you have to like do an air or a space raid, an assault, kind of picture like the Xenothreat thing, you know, where it's like, you know, faction to faction. But the thing is, it's not about killing the dudes. It's literally you have to pull a specific item or piece of data, and the only way you're going to be able to do it is to determine, kind of like the old X-Wing. Remember when you had to like do the scanning of all the container bins and the ships, and you're like, okay, we got to make sure that these are the legit ones, something like that. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm sure that's on their master plan, but like it's hitting me now that I kind of miss that gameplay. Has 2 pings to a minor one and a super ping. The super ping gives away your location more. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Super ping. I like that. Are you down for the super ping? Let's see. There we go. I would be down with that. Right now, I just got my... Can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, could I ping while quantuming? I didn't think so. Look at my ship. Look at that guy. Come to think of it, look at the lights. Just looking at the little lights just cast. Some artist on the CIG team had to figure out that, like, you know, in order to see this thing and cast light accordingly, you had to like figure out where the floodlights need to go and what direction they need to be splashed. It makes the thing look not only like gorgeous just because of like the choice in lighting, but it also makes it look like really imposing, because the lighting on this ship looks a lot like the kind of lighting you would see in like a facility, like a location, a building. But it's just for the ship. It gives it that sort of imposing feel. Ah, so good. So for the Polaris, you just have your guy fly up, use the super ping, see what's ahead, and then land back down in the hangar. Yeah, I like that. What'd be really cool is, and I'm sure this is something they're already thinking of, but what would be really cool is if you could pass that forward. Like, you do the ping and you're like, okay, I'm relaying this data to the Polaris. That'd be pretty cool. I like that. It's the small sci-fi things where you see them easily, transferring data between, like, friendly locations. It's such a good thing. All right, we got 17 mil out. Now get this bounty hunter scout. I like it. I like it. Aw, he's out. He's my little co-pilot. And for people who want to pirate, yeah, I think the pirate stuff definitely makes sense with that. $15K, 15 mil out. 15 million kilometers. I'm kind of curious, how much is this eating up on my fuel? Yeah, look at that. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Team play, the scout ship's going to be great. It's going to be freaking awesome. That makes sense. Swapped out the regular cutter for your scout. That absolutely makes sense. Dude, I'm so hyped for IAE. It's going to be so fun. So as a reminder, or I guess not as a reminder, for any of those who are watching for the first time, so the plan on Wednesday will be we're going to rewatch the videos last year from IAE, specifically the Jax McCleary in Pyro saga, in preparation for Friday. We'll probably then do some flying around, but it's going to be an absolute blast. Yeah, if you haven't watched them, they're hilarious. Looking forward to watching those with you guys again. I think when did we watch them the first time? Because it was the first time I had heard about them. What was that, like March, April, something like that, Mongoose? Can you use it when box running to see the baddie's head? Yeah, that's a really good point. Oop. That's interesting. Went quiet because a new screen popped up for me. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. I can't wait for IAE. We'll check out the halls and have a good time. And for those who are relatively new, feel free to join the Discord. We have a lovely burgeoning little community there. You're welcome to come hang out and talk Star Citizen amongst other games. Yeah, I think we'll be chatting about IAE a lot on there this week. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. What am I saying? It's going to be an absolute blast. Let's see. Turn those on. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. 5 mil out. Very excited. This is a long trip to watch this thing fall apart. So it's either going to work or it's not. Fingers crossed it'll work. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. So the mitigation I saw, because docking just flat out does not work in any consistent manner, is literally to park up on the pad and then go do the sail and then hop back onto the ship to sell, to move it over to sell. And I'm like, that seems clean. That absolutely seems like it should work. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I've been watching those bugs, especially on the PTU. Like every time a new patch comes out, I'm like, eh. And occasionally I'll see one related, but very rarely do I see any that are very specifically Hull C things. But yeah, I've heard good progress, and I've seen a couple of them that are leaning towards that. Not necessarily in the current state, but at least in the patches. Not selling with another person on your ship, right? I had heard that that selling that the cross-selling thing doesn't work correctly, but I didn't know any specifics about it. Not as much a problem since I don't usually have a lot of people running around on my ships, but yeah, it is something I've been kind of watching a little bit. What happens when you try? Is it just flat out not do it, or does it just delete the stuff, or what happens?
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's turn this giant land yacht around. Oof, rotation so slow. Hold on, we're not gonna calibrate you yet. I mean, it's like if Briku is with you, he will have to get off for you to be able to sell. Yeah, what's up with that? What? Because I know that's not supposed to be by design. What happens when you try? Does it just not let him, or not let me? All right, let's go. It's a no-go, won't sell. Oh, interesting. Not as bad as I was afraid of. I was worried it'd be broken. Oh my god. The rotation thrusters on this thing. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I know that with 321... Wasn't it 321? Or was it 321.1? They were trying to get the allowing other people to sell for your ship working. But I heard it wasn't. So, yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. 319. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not something I've had to worry about, though. Haven't had a lot of multi-ship anything in the last forever. All right, here we go. Making our way over to station. Wish me luck, guys. Oof, this thing is so slow. I've actually had really bad glitches when I try it the traditional way. Like, unable to use my ship anymore bad. So I'm just gonna do the mitigation for now. Because my goal is less about proving the right way works and more just getting at least one sail to complete. About a week and a half ago. And there have not been any patches in live, so I don't think that has changed since then. During the 321 lifespan, I basically, every time a new patch would come into the PTU, I logged in and tried doing a full loop just to see how far it would get. Never got it to complete. But one day it'll all work and it'll be the best. Oh, I don't need that on. Yeah. 5 game states. Talking about the different environments, or are you talking about something else? Yeah, you got there's so many. It's really starting to remind me a lot of old work. We'd have the alpha demo, the alpha executive demo, the alpha test, the internal, the test, and then you had local. The only one you could guarantee would work is Alpha Executive, because if that doesn't, you've got big problems. Like work problems. All right, that's very bright. There we go. Now let's make sure we don't crunch into anything. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah, I saw that. He was basically using folder references. So basically, every time you log in, it just updates the delta. I'm not a big proponent of that, but it'll work for people that are really tight on space. But that would be the only scenario I would recommend doing that. Especially if you have an SSD. That's a great way to burn reads on your SSD. Oh, wait. The reason I don't like that is because the way that you're updating is by manifest, and it's putting a lot of weight on the assumption that the manifest will always write correctly. And the moment that you miswrite, you're going to end up with a funky state on your build. The other thing is you're also depending on dynamically linked folders, which generally work very well, but when they don't, they can mess up your file system. And then the last one is it's also excessively burning your SSD, which is, the core of what you're using for all your files. So if you do that long enough, you're actually double or tripling your usage of your SSD for each run, basically. So it'll add up very quickly. And since you only have a certain number of write cycles consistently, it can wreck it. But I mean, I'm definitely not saying like you do this, it's burning in a month. No way. No. Chances are if you do it, especially if you're very tight on space, it'll be fine. It's the difference between like good enough and anally good enough. And the stuff I'm caring about here, anally good enough. Like this is I don't have to, so I'm not gonna. But honestly, if you don't have the room, yeah. I just want to preface it for everyone else that may not be technically minded. It's like, I'm not saying don't do it. You should be fine. But from me as a anal nerd, that's the preface there. Yeah, exactly. It's a little harder on your system, but I think that balance should be fine, especially if you have a decent computer and space is an issue. But if space isn't an issue, I personally would probably say it's not worth the need. What was I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to turn off the engines. That's what it was. I was like, why did I get back in my seat? That's a good question. Actually, I could tell you that. Let me hop off the ship, because I am curious. Come on, buddy. There we go. And we'll open up this door. Because, yeah, I've literally got a copy for each of them on my drive. Oh, that's weird. That felt very weird to I'm just going to walk into space. That right there was like a nightmare. I've had that dream before. Oh, look at that thing. That is kind of in, kind of out. That's a good sign. All right. I'll go down and around. Oh, wow. I was nowhere near it. Okay. Well, that's fine. It was near enough, I guess. I was worried I was way too close. It turns out, oh, dude, I got space to play. I'm just curious about. Yeah, holy cow. This is where, like, depth perception gets really interesting. I thought I was so close. I was literally about to scrape the pad Turns out, oh no, dude, you got space to spare. Okay. And not too high. I do not want to break my ankles. There we go. Rest and relax. Pad 4. Okay, I gotta remember that on the way out. Pad 4. Still out there? Yeah, you're good. Okay. The biggest worry I have here isn't any sort of danger from people. It's the, am I going to get, what's it called? Impounded. I think I'm out far enough that won't be an issue, but still makes me a little nervous. Little nervous. Let's see. Hangers and habs. Galleria. Galleria. Come on, buddy. There we go. Galleria. Where are we going? The Galleria. This is how you could tell I've done this loop a lot of times. This is exactly where I was doing my tests in the PTU. So it's like I know how to get to the admin like the back of my hand. All right, come on, buddy. Please work. All right, copper, sell. Yep. I was told if it times out, just to come back in. Because it's actually doing the piece-by-piece selling, just like as if you're reattaching it to the ship. Come on. Oh yeah, while we're waiting. How big are my files? Nice files. Let's see. If I go to my drive, go to Roberts Space Industries, all of Roberts Space Industries, 495 gigs. So roughly about a half terabyte. And that consists of ePTU, hotfix, live, PTU, and tech preview. And there's a couple in there I don't necessarily need. Like hotfix, I could just point to live, but I just went, yeah, screw it. But still, yeah. Half terabyte. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now the thing is, that's with without even trying to guess how much is actually in there, because there's also probably content in there we haven't seen yet. It's less than what we're gonna ship with. I'll put it that way politely. Yeah, that's with ePTU as well. That's PTU, ePTU, hotfix, tech preview, and live. That's five environments. So about 100 gigs per environment. Evened out. I'm sure a couple are bigger, a couple are smaller. Come on, order. Oh, dude, yeah. Not a problem at all. 4 terabyte will be fine. Yeah, this guy, I think, if I remember, yeah, it's a 2 terabyte. When I'm streaming, it's actually also where my oh no, this is my game PC. My streaming PC, the D drive is for recording. technically, same thing for this one, but I don't usually record on the game PC. I usually just relay it. All right, so I'm going to step out, take a looky. Loading. There we go. Transfer to cargo deck required. Cool. So, in theory, assuming it hasn't been impounded, or rammed for weird reasons. Let's see, hangers and halves. We're off of pad 4. I'm excited. This is feeling like it could work. This will be my first full loop. It may not be the, quote, correct way, but at the very least, yeah, look. Yeah. May not be the, quote, official way to do it, but the fact I can do the loop is big. Big. Like, I am tempted to do some actual hauling sessions if that's the case. Oh, dude, yeah, that would just be it, wouldn't it? That's mine, sir. You don't have to find me. I'm here. I'm coming to get my truck. It's cool. Woo! I'm coming. Huh! I'm on my way. Man, look at that shot, though. Right into the sun. How the hell was my depth perception so far off that I thought that was close enough? I don't even know what that was. I swore it looked like it was like right up against there. I was really worrying I was going to scrape something. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do any actual cargo runs in Pyro because it just doesn't seem like the right place for it. Now, once we get multiple systems going through Pyro, absolutely part of it. But I do want to try to figure out some loops that I'll have a good time with in Pyro. Like, I'll probably do bounty hunting. I might do some, like, box missions. What I really want to do, I definitely want to... wow, brain fart. That thing I was about to say. I definitely want to explore. I want to go like do some like quote mapping missions. I want to go around, find weird places, document them. I think that'll be fun as hell. Oh, was I not close enough? Yeah, and also I heard Pyro has really good prices on a lot of raw stuff because of the fact that they're in demand there. So if that's the case, what a great way to go. Oof. Must have clipped my head on the way through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I want to find the weird places. Set up outposts and snipe people and strip their ships. Yeah, that is such a freaking Pyro vibe thing to do. All right. Now we're going to contact cargo. I've heard this part can be like you'll have to click it a few times kind of a thing. Okay. The conversation is ended. There we go. Okay. So now, let's make sure I'm... Yeah, look at that. Like, I guess I underestimated how big those frickin' ramps are because you could see, like, they look huge, but I think it's primarily because I didn't get close enough. There we go. Yeah. That looks bigger. Okay. Where is the rampy arrow? There it is, to the left, which makes sense. Okay. We're gonna rotate. Rotate. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get our first full loop. Now the one problem is, this is where we'll test out whether we can successfully park. Is because I've only had it successfully park once. After I'm done with this, because I got to put this somewhere, and if not, then I guess I'll just have to abandon it for tonight. Am I in? I might be. I should be. I look to be inside. Yeah. Okay. Ah, commencing. Nice. Here we go. All right. We've transferred the cargo completely. All right, let's go. And we'll Alt K because we got nothing left in there. Did we just do it? Did we just
Thank you. And please,
sell
this
our
is
first stuff?
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
Warning,
vacate the
shut up.
vicinity.
There we go. Okay. And we'll plant this thing, because I think I have to go claim the money if I remember correctly. So I'm going to do that before parking, and then we'll do the parking.
Landing gear down.
Because now I can park like a normal ship. Overshot. Dang you, momentum. Also, dang you, tiny sideways thrusters. Okay. I've landed on these guys before, so I was like, I know I got room here. Boop. All right, let's go see if we can gawk our stuff. Open. 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 That's a weird one. I guess opening the airlock? I guess, close? There we go. Okay. Let's go! Let's go get my damned money. Lobby. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. Could it be? Could I have successfully sold from my Hull C? Using mitigations? It's one of my favorite words in software. I mean, that's not exclusive to software, but I love using it in the context of software. Mitigation. I have mitigated the problem. Yeah, back in the day when I was working at Microsoft, they used to have this old bug tracking tool called RAID. Get it? Bugs, RAID. And one of the ways you could close out a bug is mitigated. You didn't fix the bug, but the bug isn't a problem. You've mitigated it. Just cracks me up. So I don't see it there, so I'm guessing it has successfully sold. So it's like you were saying, it's in my Moby. I really should have looked at how much I had in there previously. Oh, I kind of did. Hold on. So I made a note. Son of a bitch. Do I have my history? Oh, there. 4602. Yeah, that's it. I did it. 463 is higher than 4602. So, yeah, that's that. I did it. We sold some things. Nice. Okay, and also, now I know I don't have to come in here. I couldn't recall it, whether I had to come back to claim it. Like to confirm that it is done or not. I would, but I am starting to feel the hungers, so I'm gonna take us. We're gonna try to actually land this sucker. Well, not land. What is landing? We're gonna actually try to park this sucker on its docking port. But I think this might be what we'll do on Wednesday. And that way I can dual screen. We can do some pyro watching while or not pyro, some IAE 2052 watching while doing cargo runs. I think that'll be a fun way. It'll be like a clip show. Dude, we're going to have a clip show. It's going to be great. We'll set up for another run, and then while we're running, we'll pick up we'll watch an IAE episode. Jesus, try saying that 10 times fast. This is a brilliant plan. No one can fault me for how perfect that plan is. Absolutely perfect. Mind your head. Going up. Open. Sucker fool. All right, buddy. I want them to add a claim hotkey option. A shortcut, because cargo communication shortcut. I'm sure they will, but I want it now. I want it now. That away.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Happily.
Approved to dock.
All right. We are approved, eh?
Landing gear up.
All right. Let's see if we can do this. Over there, huh? Cool. We can do that. Making our way around Bajini Point. Making our way downtown. Looks like a lot of ships will fit in the Polaris hangar, even some mediums. That's what sold me. That is exactly what sold me. I was like, dude, That is very attractive to me. Oh yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. So this is the bug I was seeing last time. Notice how it's out in space? Look at that. Oh, nope, there we go. Good. This is better. That drawing bug was actually the main bug previously. All right. Let's rotate. There we go. Little up. Okay, little over to the left. There we go. All right. Had a feeling. Then we'll move in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Let's see. It's saying down a little bit. Vanguard or smaller will fit. I like that. Okay, there. Right about there. Oop, a little higher. Just a little higher. Right about there. Then 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, this is what. Oh wow, this one's actually close for once. Usually when I get the coordinates, they are like way off. So this is promising. We shall see. 4, 3. Okay, that should be close enough. Okay, we'll autopilot. Yep. That's exactly what happens to me. Behold, the not so auto-dock to auto-dock. So close. Looks like anything Vanguard size or smaller will fit. I also heard that the IAE there might be a medical Ursa rover. Ooh, that's cool. Cruise around with a little med bay in there. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, zeros all around. Oh, hold on. Is that actually... No. Darn it. Alas. No auto dock. If I was auto docked, it would actually turn that off. Here, I'll show you. This is the thing that kills me. It's like so close. So close. Come on. Yeah. So close. So close. It's a semi-auto dock. I want in. Let me in, you bastard. This is how you die. Whee! Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it, but it's not there yet. What's hilarious is I've had like a handful of my ISCs, or issue cancels, ICs, basically thrown away because I will put ones in for Hull C does not dock, and they're like, no, it's a dupe because everybody knows it doesn't auto dock or it doesn't undock, and I'm like, not undock, just dock. Yeah, I've had it work about once out of the 10 times I've tried, so I know it can. And I know a lot of people are having no problems with it, so I know it's not consistent, but it has been 100, not 100, obviously, about 90% consistent for me. I just want you to connect. That's all I want in life. That's all right, though. All right, we'll go back to the port, or the pad, and we'll have to claim it, but that's all right. I can live with a claim. I successfully sold. That right there, that is the big thing for me. I am okay with it not working as long as it works for the loop. And it looks like it is, and I love it.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that's a big deal for me. I've done that a handful of times too, and I'm getting hungry, so I'm taking us back, taking us home.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But yeah, I think Wednesday we'll since I want to do like an IAE reminder, like a replay. We'll do Hull C runs, and during the long runs, that's when we'll watch videos. I think that's going to be great. I would think so, but it doesn't give me the option for putting it in a hangar. When it's closed, I mean, it fits in one of the... Well, I mean, maybe it doesn't now that I think about it, because it fits in one of the Carrack-sized hangars, but I don't think the Carrack fits in any of the station-sized ones, so maybe not. But, yeah, it does go up to at least the Hercules size. I know they have names from, I know small, medium, and large. That's the way I remember them. The hangars for, Oh, you're just talking in general. Sorry, no, no. Yeah. No, you're right. I am conflating the two. Yeah. I haven't had an 890, so that one's a new one for me size-wise. I wonder if this would be in the 890 hangar or not. Is the 890 one the one that the Hammerhead shows up in as well? Because I know that one also is a docker. Yeah, so that would be my large in my head. So there's the fighter-sized ones, which, I mean, fighter size goes up to, like Corsair, etc. As far as I know, they're all in the same bucket. Then you got the medium. I'm putting medium in quotes because, I mean, they're still huge. Like the Hercules, etc. Those seem to be a bigger hangar, which they have one of those here. And then the large for me was like the ones that are for like this, the Hammerhead, the Carrack. Because the 890 and the Carrack are in the same hangar type, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Actually, yeah, does the Carrack dock? I don't think I've ever landed a Carrack on a station now that I think about it. No, I have. That doesn't dock. So that's got to be one of my medium hangars, at least by the way I'm describing them. Obviously, that's a really, roughly hewn description. 3 sizes is really what I should say. Let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing the Polaris is going to be a docking bay as well. But they just give you a hangar. That's true. It looks like it's the size that it should be. It should be a docker. Is that a thing? Is that a name? I've come up with a name. It's a docker. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Open up. Oh, it's got to be a docker. It has got to be. Using my patented 3 names, it's definitely got to be a large hangar. Actually, I'm assuming there's going to be one more up because, I mean, well, no. So what I'm trying to think about is, like, what about when you get to, like, Bengal size? But then again, they're just going to be dockers as well, right? But when you land, well, actually, does it land, though? That's the question, because some of these aren't going to be able to... Yeah, that's right. That one has the spire, right? Yeah, when you get to that point, like, either you can't get down to a planet, or you got those crazy dockers that we were looking at on Pyro. Dangle dockers. That's what I'm going to call them. You ever had fun on the dangle docker? It's like, ugh. That. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. I was trying to get through there. Rude. There we go. Lobby, please. Yeah. Hull D is spacebound. So I guess they're all going to be dockers. You can't even give them a hangar. What do you think? That seems like a safe place to go through, don't you think? Yeah, reasonable. You know what? Hold on. Just in case, so I'll just have some backup armor when I come back here. Wait, how did I end up with that? That was weird. You're weird. No, not that, sir. Keep your clothes on, sir. Okay. Sorry, wrong button. There we go. Okay, I think I got everything off. Always wanted to do this. Yes. Yes. I have willingly chosen to go into the cracks of the world. This is power, my friends. It's one thing when you fall through the cracks, but it's a whole other when you choose it actively, by will. Now the question is, can I get all the way around? Oh, there's the wall. I hit the wall. We're now on the inside edge of the model. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Where's my ship? There it is. Let's see if I can get a good view of it before I head out. From the inside of existence. From across the Spider-Verse. Yeah. Gotta be getting close to being able to see it. Oh, yeah. Pad 4. Yo, it's surprisingly empty in here considering, you know, space station. There she is. Look at that beaut. She's a right beautiful girl, ain't she? Crikey. Man, this is the slow way to get there. Come on, bud. There she is. Look at her. Look at how pretty she is. That's my ship. That's my ship. I took that ship and then we made some money with it. We flew some cargo, guys. Dude, that was next level. That was fun stuff. That was the dream right there. That was the thing I've wanted to do since I started playing this game and realized, hey, cargo hauling is a thing. And we did it. We did it, guys. We hauled some big-ass cargo. I mean, a little bit of big-ass cargo, but this Wednesday, we're going to get bigger and asser and cargoer. It's going to be great. I am super looking forward to it. All right. Is that close enough? Yeah, now we can see it. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, guys. There we go. Buttons. Buttons, man. So, hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for chilling with me. Me and Pizza initially when we were playing some Old Republic. Thanks for hanging out afterwards. Once I hopped over to Star Citizen, and we got to do a little bit of hull salvage hauling, and then we actually got to use my Hull C for the whole purpose it was here. We got to haul. We did it. I'm so excited about that. I'm really excited about IAE next Friday. Do expect a few extra streams between across all of IAE. As a matter of fact, I got Thanksgiving off, and I have no life. I'm a middle-aged man with no friends, so I got a lot of time here. We can hang out. We can do some IAE fun. How's that sound? We'll make some good decisions, and we'll make some bad decisions. That sounds like a good time to me. But for now, thank you for hanging out. My name is Jason, a.k.a. Solstice. This is Worlds Told. Once again, the whole point of this channel is storytelling and gaming intersecting, having a good time. Want to have a good time telling a story, playing games, being social, hanging out. Yeah, all those things. All those wonderful things. Ah, man. I'm hungry. I'm going to have some food. I might go get one of those omelets I was talking about. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord. That information will be popping up in a moment. Me and Indy are out of here. Have a good night, y'all.